How's it going, guys? I am back with more Madden on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on Season 7, Season 2030, Week 14, about to face the Eagles. They are 5-7, and we are 9-3. So let's check it out. Double check injuries. Our D-line's been getting hurt a lot this year. Oh, no. No neighbors for this game. Oh, no. Oh, man. All right, so neighbors out for this game. I remember Barry got injured, I think, from last game. He pulled his groin. And Edison is out. So, yeah, our linebacking core is pretty much out, except for Thibodeau, which is our best one. Losing neighbors, though, that kind of sucks. And then the Eagles, they have some bad injuries. Carter has always done well against me, so it's good that he's out. He's out for season. He has a really bad injury. Yeah, they have some injuries. Their D-line's pretty hurt. Let's see what the Eagles look like. I'm kind of curious what their top draft pick looks like, because they were the second overall pick, but they didn't take Michael Vick. So who did they get that you would think would be good? I mean, Hurts, he's a 94. I mean, he is still good, but he's 32. And it's ironic. They did draft a quarterback, but that wasn't the second overall pick. Huh. I guess quarterbacks were deep in this last draft. I mean, he's a 78. I mean, my backup's a rookie, and he's, yeah, pretty much the same overall. So that's kind of interesting to me. So there were some good quarterbacks. I guess that's why they waited. I don't know. All right, well, maybe smart, because they do have a rookie backup that doesn't look bad. Now, mine's normal. Is he a normal or is he a hidden? He's a hidden, so he's better than the one I got. But, you know, okay, well, can't really criticize them, right? They did get one. Yeah, they're going to need a running back. Shipley hasn't been bad for them, but, you know. He actually got a little worse. He was like a low mid 80. A couple seasons he was pretty good when they let Barkley go. So I guess he's back to reality maybe. Same receiving core. It's starting to get worse due to age. Well, they picked up more. And then this Duckley guy's really fast. He's never really improved. They have a good group of tight ends. They have plenty of that. They drafted him a year ago. He doesn't look bad. They need that. Their guard sucks. Really good center. He's okay. I mean, he's young. I mean, they're rebuilding the O-line. I think, yeah, they must have drafted a defensive player for their second overall pick. So their O-line's okay. And you know what? It may be this guy. This probably was the guy they drafted. So he's a 77. Is he a hidden? He's a superstar. So that was their second overall pick. I mean, they need that. So, okay. And they still got a quarterback. So they didn't have a bad draft. But yeah, their front seven's a mess right now. Good corners. And yeah, McKinney's going downhill. Probably due to age a little bit. Yeah. I mean, they're still not a great team. I mean, they're 5-7. They again, they were the second worst team last year. They showed it too. They've been bad the last couple years. So it's like they're trying to rebuild and get back to being a contender, but you know, maybe next year for them or the year after, who knows. But anyways, we'll get this going. Sucks I don't have neighbors for this game. Neighbors had a pretty monster year. Oh, hey, John, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
It's week 14 of the National Football League, and we've got the Giants' versatile running back, who's up to 1,100 yards rushing on the year and counting. It's the Giants and the Eagles under the lights on Thursday night.
EA Sports coverage of the National
So
Football
here we go.
League is on the air.
Eagle the Weagles. Playing them pretty late.
Charles, you talk about
First time facing them. We're already done with the Cowboys and Commanders.
Certainly two of the best in the business.
We actually split with both of them. See if we sweep the Eagles. I would think, but never know. Especially with rivalry.
How the game flows through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25.
We'll see how Hurts is looking this year.
Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at
He's having a
Alabama
good year.
With an electric senior season at
Yeah, it's funny. I think his overall was lower last year
because
it looked like he got better, and I guess that's why he's actually doing much better this year.
Starting to wind down, got a little bit of a break. But how about the guy calling the signals? He's got to be excited about that because now he didn't just get a game plan for 1 week. He was able to work on it for 2 weeks. I can't wait to see if they have anything special in store for him today.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Oh, I need to adjust that again. I meant to have Watt as a linebacker. I guess, you know, we'll just let it be. Our linebacking core will suck.
And there on your screen, Charles, the key inactives guys out this week.
Actually, no. See, that's something I forgot to do the end of last stream. Let's change that. Just because of the injuries we have. Carter's fine. So instead of Watt, I'm probably going to have Barrington be the... Oh, well, okay. Well, this is fine. Yeah. So I wonder why I did that. So yeah, put Barrington here because I think he looked better as an end, shockingly. So yeah, there's Thibodeau. So we have Dean playing middle linebacker. At least he's a good backup, so that's okay. And then I'll put Watt here. There we go. Yeah, I need to...
There's never anything good about any injury, but there's a silver lining to them. Is that it creates opportunity for someone else on the depth chart. Will they take advantage of it with good play? Or have they not prepared well, thinking they'll never get on the field, and they'll go out there and hurt their team?
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a
and this works out. Barrington's, I'm trying to get him really going, moving him around between tackle and end, and damn it.
Who are the freshest guys coming off
yeah, I fucked that up.
to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. They go play action with Hurts.
There you go, good D. Good job, Cobalt. Cobalt's really been stepping up his game lately. Oh, hey, Mark, what's up, buddy?
Just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Ooh, Banks was not paying attention. Hey, yeah, but yeah, hey, Mark. Seems like every team is intimidated by the Chiefs except for Buffalo. Oh. Well, the Raiders, they had a chance on beating them.
Hoping to get better for sure. Number 25 in the NFL right now.
It is what it is.
You're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Ow, he was wide open. Now they're converting on 3rd down.
First down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 26. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. It's Edwards again, and he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Oh, great. Eric just got back from an injury, too. Eric is hurt again. Man, our D-line's just been getting hurt, man. Yeah, Eric's having a down year, and pretty much due to that. Sucks. Ugh.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Not good. Thankfully, Snail is a very good number 4. I like him.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
But yeah, he's not starter material. Oh, we picked it! I did not want David to get out of the... Whatever. That was a rookie mistake, but great job with the INT, David. That's his 3rd on the season. We are getting picks this year. The pressure has not been very consistent, but the secondary is definitely catching them, making some plays, and that was a playmaking move there by David. He just made a mistake leaving. He should have kneeled it. All right. All right. Hopefully we can get out of this. It's one of those things. Great job, but David, what were you thinking?
First carry for Josh Jacobs.
Thankfully, they don't have Carter. We were able to get that hole there. All right, well, I won't rush Eric back just because he's just been getting hurt this year. Oh, speaking of the devil. Hey, David. What's up, buddy? You just got an INT. It was pretty epic, too. He made a heck of a play. All right, good job by Jacobs. Just giving me some breathing room here.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down. The Giants hit 9-3 here on the year.
Yeah, the past couple of years, Eagles' defense has not been very good, so we'll see if we can bully them again. They do have some really bad injuries, and look at that. That was a big run. Oh, Patrick Hearns. Maybe his last year with us, and I'm going to cry if it is.
Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
But you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot.
You could tell the Eagles' injuries, they're showing. That front 7 looking awful against the run. Damn. Our O-line is just annihilating them. All right, after 2 monster runs, let's go back to Jacobs. I mean, I'm just going to run. I mean, if they're going to look like that against the run, right? Run. So they make adjustments. Right now, they're... Man, they missed Carter and that linebacker. And that end. No doubt.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. It'll be a pickup of a
yeah, 3rd and 3. I'm going to try an outside run here. Haven't done this play in a while. There's nothing on that left side. It's that safety, but he's pretty far back.
On 3rd down, they're going to run for it.
Yeah, and see, Hearns is too fast. Man, 3 big runs by Hearns. That's crazy. 3 rushes for 75 yards. Damn, they're bad. Yeah, that's nuts.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
Bad looking run defense.
They'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. At a minuscule gain of maybe a yard.
Go back to Jacobs here. I'll see if I can just pound it in there. 2nd and goal on 5. I will say the fullback did a bad job there, but I was able to truck that linebacker for a few. Yeah, we'll go back to Hearns. See if we can run it in. And we are. Yeah, we just ran the entire time. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns. That was really bad run defense. We had our way on that. That's been their story last couple of years. Been able to bully this defense.
Extra point right down the middle.
So for those of you new, I've only scored 50-plus points twice. I believe only twice. in this franchise, and it's both against the Eagles. Their defense has been that bad against me.
The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
And you look at their defense on paper, I mean, it does make sense. They do have some, especially those injuries, they got some holes. They definitely showed on that drive. We just bullied them.
That pass complete to Moore. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain.
Another injury? Our backup middle linebacker is hurt, Dean. You're joking, kidding me. I'm almost out of linebackers.
Now a 2nd and 2.
I'm gonna have my cheerleaders play linebackers. What the hell? These injuries with our front seven. Thankfully, they don't have a good running back, but I'm telling you, man. Keeps up. I'm gonna start having bad run defense like the Eagles.
Offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Whoa, Snead. He almost got it, man. Yeah, Snead's been a great number 3. PCL strain. Well, Dean's dead.
He's got to start taking care of the ball way better.
Shoot, man.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the
try this
last drive, but fell
secondary
incomplete.
blitz.
2nd and 10.
Oh, banky wanky.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
He got rid of it too fast,
Complete.
which is good. That's what we want. Gave it with the tackle.
Completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. You talk about this Giant defense. Currently number 1 in the NFL.
I'll go with the cover 3.
Most of their challenges have come in the passing
I've
game
learned not to
because
like bring house on 3rd down unless it's 3rd and short,
Now you gotta
because
figure out a way
get
to slow
burned
down those
usually.
receivers before they get downfield and maybe make a few more
Get him!
plays
Get him! Get him! Get him!
when it's in the
Get
air.
him! Yeah! Eric Rose with the sack.
Pressure the Giants get there.
Eric is back.
And that'll
He
bring
back.
up 4th down on the big
There you go,
sack
Eric.
with a loss of 5.
You've been missed,
The
buddy.
Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. So a good punt there, but a nice return of 11 yards. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They're riding a 2-game winning streak.
I meant to juke. He wouldn't juke. I kind of question Hearns' juke. I do think his spin is a lot better. I was meaning to look at that. Sometimes he'll make a killer juke, but not very consistent. He's just fast.
This is where they have to tell themselves, don't add too much. Don't worry about game plans as much as players. So look at your
Giant football, and we're ready to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it 2nd and 7.
I will say, if I'm able to consistently run in this game, it kind of saves my passing since we don't have neighbors. Or our passing will look weaker. Because they don't have bad corners.
Throwing right, and that's complete.
Oh, come on.
And he's dropped right at
We'll see.
40. Gain of 3. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah. I didn't see anything open. This is what I was concerned about. It's such a huge difference when I have neighbors. It just is. I've noticed that when last time he got hurt, which I think was last year or the year before that, like when he was out for a game or two, I was like, man, such a difference. It just is. Like Alkamal and Little Shitter are good, but you know what I mean? It's so different, which I like. It makes sense. Hey, buddy. Hey, Joey. My girlfriend broke up with me a few days ago, and these last few days have felt longer and worse every day, but your streams help me distract from her and stress. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you know, it's, hey, I've been there too, man. I'm glad at least I'm trying to make it a little better. Don't let women get you down like that, though. That's what I've learned. So, especially with not all of them, but I would say most of them, and not saying it's like in a malicious, you know, they they always do that jealousy thing. I've had so many women that, I broke up with, and again, not saying it's like trying to be malicious, but they always try to like make you feel jealous, especially if they found a dude pretty quick within a week. And I'm just like, you know what? That's fine. Good. Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? But no, I'm sorry to hear that. Just don't let her, get you down. It's her loss, right? Fuck her. It's like going fishing, man. There's plenty of fish out in that lake. Plenty of them. Just get another one. Huh? Fuck it.
Hurts ready to take her.
Now, I'll say this. If you've been with her for a long, long time, I mean, that is more like understanding. Like, okay, it hurts. I can't quite relate with that. My longest relationship was probably 3-4 years. That's actually a dating app, Plenty of Fish. Oh, for real? That's funny. Oh, you're almost 18? Oh, okay. Are you still in high school or just finished high school? Are you a senior? I just turned 18 like when I graduated high school. Because my birthday's like in August. So, graduation, yeah, May. Yeah, and Nick is right. Like, it sucks, but hey, man, there's plenty of them. We were together for 10 months and we did everything together. I see. Yeah. See, I'll say this, and I can relate, like, especially like that young back in high school, like, even though 10 months, it's a long time, but not a long time, if that makes any sense. In high school, it feels like a long time because that's a whole, year, right? So like your entire senior year. Okay, yeah, you're a senior. Yeah. So like, yeah, because I remember that. I think one of my girlfriends, it was pretty similar on the length, pretty much lasted all of my senior year and part of my junior year. And when we broke up, like I kind of get it, like, but yeah, once you start college and, just in the grown up world, you know what? Ah, man, you'll find a better one. You'll find a good one. Believe you and me. Instead of finding girls, you'll find women. Oh man, let me tell you. So just stay strong, But I get it in that scenery because I was down when I broke up with my with that girlfriend. But yeah, it's just different mentality during that age. I think it's just different as you grow older. Especially if you're like me. I guess I'm a gigolo, man. They come and go, man. I bang them and go. I don't know, man.
And he's been a nightmare.
It's kind of partially my fault, man. I've had a lot of women attack me. Like, I think you're afraid of commitment because I should have been married long ass time ago. I should have been married in my late 20s, guaranteed. And then I've had probably 4 opportunities to get married, and I just kind of had cold feet. So I'm a bad example. Women would probably say I'm a bad example and probably criticize me and say I'm afraid of commitment, But I don't know, man. I've learned, and this is me. This is my perspective. If I feel like she ain't it, she ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to remember, man, you're pretty much going to be with her for the rest of your life until you die. So it's like, and then you have kids and stuff. So I don't know. I always like, maybe that's my problem. I think too deep on that. And that's why I'm single right now. And I just had a girlfriend like a month ago. Well, she wasn't like a girlfriend. It was more like it was a fling. Met her at the gym. We had a fling like a couple times. And I'm 42 and she was like 27, 28. So, hey, I still got it, man. I still get the 20-year-olds coming at me, man. And it's a nice feeling when she's like, "Well, I wanted a man, not a boy." I was like, "Shit, man." But women are different like that, That's something you'll learn. Oh man. I've always said that Joey is a pimp, biggest pimp in Texas. I wouldn't go that far, man. I don't know. Joey's getting them young. I don't think I'm a pimp because I'm not like a smooth talker. I don't know. I don't really have a secret. Women sometimes come up to me and I don't know. I just get some.
Year-long NFL.
But I will say this: I feel like where it feels a little degrading to me, but I think I should just accept it, especially up to this point. I guess I'm not marriage material. I don't know. Even though I'm very loyal and I would treat my woman like a queen, right? And I'm always like 50-50 or whatever, maybe 60-40. Like I do more for her than she would do for me, right? In a relationship. But I don't know. I all the women that I've slept with, I feel like I'm just a gigolo, man. I'm just a good sex toy, but that's it. And I don't know. I always kind of chuckle at myself, like, man, I guess did I like feel like belittled towards that, or But again, partially it is my fault because I should have been married a long time ago, so I shouldn't say that. It is kind of my fault, just running away because I felt like she wasn't it. I'm too picky. I mean, that is my problem. I'm way too picky. Way too picky. Too picky because I don't want to go through divorce and I don't know. So that's kind of why I'm like that. But marriage is not everything. Trust me. Yeah, and I agree. I think it is everything if you I don't know. I can't because I know a lot of you guys will disagree with me and be like, well, hey, the first 5+ years of marriage was amazing and then things kind of declined. I do hear that a lot too. And maybe that's my fear, right? That's my greatest fear. Because I don't want to go through that. Because like, what's the point of? See, I shouldn't say this because some people may take this a little too, like, over the top in a way I don't want them to. Is like, that's just not the way to live life. Like, why live life like that? I always got to be careful when I say that because some people be like, "You're right," and I was like, "Oh no, don't do what I'm thinking. Don't do that." But that's kind of my perspective. So I feel like, and this is me being dead honest. If a woman, because I've had this happen too. I've had a woman that found me attractive and was kind of weird. I get a lot of women playing mind games with me, and I'm like, you know what, motherfucker? You want to get to know me? Let's get to know each other. But if you're gonna play little games with me, man, I get it elsewhere, man. You're not the only fish. Get out of here, man. Well, if you go to Japan, you might get a nice Japanese woman. I've always wanted a Japanese wife. I like their culture, man. Yeah. Japanese, Asian, that's my fetish. So you can laugh, okay? Hey, we all have a fetish. What's your fetish? That's mine, man. I'm not gonna lie. And I've never had an Asian girlfriend. Okay, I'll tell you. I feel bad because I'm pausing the game. So you want to hear something really fucked up? I remember this was like young 20s, like right after high school. One of my close friends, right? He his girlfriend was Asian, And at the time, I was dating this girl named Amber, and she was Caucasian. Pretty much all the women I've dated have been Caucasian. I've dated one or two. I've dated one Puerto Rican and one Hispanic. But mainly it's been Caucasian. But like, and this is where I get judged. I was almost like, man, I wish we could trade girlfriends. Now that's bad. That was bad because we were like, I forgot what we were doing. I think we went to like main event. Yeah, we did a few things. Main event, we went bowling. They have arcades. We did that. Pool. We shot pool. I used to shoot a lot of pool. I wasn't very good. I got good, but now I suck because I haven't played it in years. Because I used to go clubbing a lot and, whatnot. So it's like a natural thing, kind of what you do. And, yeah, I was always like, man, I would love to swap girlfriends. Oh, hey, Nathan. What's up, buddy? Being young nowadays is a lot more stress, especially in 2024. I always thought no for having kids. Oh, right. Yeah. I keep hearing it's harder for the younger generation when it comes to relationships. See, I can't really I can't really respond to that because, well, I'm 42. During my time, it was much easier. And, yeah, definitely did a lot of questionable things. It was good times. It was good times. I'll leave it at that. It was good times. And I'll say I've dodged some bullets over the years as far as getting a little Joey running around. Probably breaking my controller. Probably raging like me or something. Keep baby Raging Robins roaming around.
That's what the hope is anyway, because you're going to find out now with your team, are you still focused on being the best you can be for the rest of the season with the things going?
I've always been good with parents. Every girlfriend I've had where I met the parents, they've all loved me. Hey, Brett, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but
even though I guess I'm a gigolo in a way, like I've always respected the parents, like their rules, basically.
The playbook is still open for the coordinator. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Oh man.
But not much on that run, Charles.
Yeah, we can stop him here. Yeah, sorry I paused the game for a long period of time.
They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground. Honed in on it and stopped him. Mark that down for a win.
Ooh, we almost got a... Oh, he actually converted. He was able to make a nice throw on that. Damn. He is converting. There's more. I thought we were going to be able to sack him. That tackle did a good job.
Finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Hurts. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Line of scrimmage, the 15.
We destroyed the Bengals 44-38. Well, I wouldn't use the word destroy because they did score 38 on you guys. Against an elite defense, too. Bengals have a damn good elite offense. Their defense is just a joke.
12 more yards there and another 1st down.
But, Russell Wilson looked really good. There you go. Good pressure there. Russell Wilson, I think, had a career day, right? Most yards in his career, like 400 and something. Oh, speaking of football, I did score the most fantasy points this week, so I'm definitely in the playoffs. I don't think I ended up scoring the most points overall. I think 2nd most. I was like, dang it.
Why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one
Joey
away,
Porter needs to quit holding. Yeah, I did see those bad penalties by him. He's a really good player, but yeah. Sometimes it is what it is. Sometimes those penalties... I tried to push him. Dang it. Well, tie game.
And the Eagles are in extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Joe Burrow's got to be so pissed at his defense. I mean, it's definitely out of his control. I mean, see, here's my opinion when it comes to these athletes. I mean, a smart athlete. Don't bicker about things like that, because I always believe in karma. Like, say, for example, yeah, Bengals are losing due to their defense, right? But what happens if, like, the Bengals defense is good next year, but Joe Burrow on the offense sucks? Weirdly, right? How would you like it if the defense criticized you, you know? Now, it's funny coming from me, because I've been criticizing Daniel Jones for years, but that's because he licks dick. Joe Burrow is a good player. But, you know, if I was an athlete on a team, like, I wouldn't criticize my teammates. I mean, they're your teammates. Even if it's the truth, you know? It's supposed to be a team, you know? Don't be like Aaron Rodgers and be a dick, you know?
For finding the end zone all season long. His numbers reflect that. Here we are in the month of December, and he sits atop the NFL leaderboard in terms of rushing touchdowns. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs.
Yeah, Ravens, I'll tell you, man, their offense is pretty historic right now. They ended up losing, but I mean, their offense is so good. They're even comparing them to the Rams with, you know, Marshall Faulk and Kurt Warner.
13 yards, good for a Giants.
That says a lot.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case,
I actually knew that day was going to come for Lamar Jackson. Like, people just think he can't throw the football. No, they stopped the run there. No, he can do more than just run. He's been really throwing the ball well this year.
I think we can forgive him that run, right? Not every run's going to be a big play, is it?
No, and also the blocking just wasn't there. No room to run.
Ravens would have been so stupid if they let him go.
Because he's eating them alive in the first half.
Oh, wow. Oh, I think I'm gone, dude. Yeah, you're not catching me. There you go. Touchdown. It's little shitter. Little speedy guy.
A great play there. 57 yards.
Wow, nice.
And the Giants have taken the lead.
I am impressed how little shitter. Took him, what, a year or two, but he's really becoming a very, very good receiver. Rookie year is Mr. Drop. Drop this, drop that. But he's been a playmaker at times.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense and receiver Devontae.
Thank God the Ravens lost.
Possession, and he's putting together
Thank you, Eagles. I mean, since my Giants suck dick and they're going for the #1 pick, I mean, I don't care if the Eagles win or lose. Otherwise, I'd be rooting for the Ravens, but it don't matter, you know.
Among wideouts. Already at the line, this Philly offense.
Honestly, at that point, I just wanted a good game, and it was a good game. I mean, they're both good teams.
Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix. And
another interception. That was a really bad pass. Oh, wow. James wasn't, he's not as fast as he used to be. He's lost some speed, but he's been a playmaker for us. He's been a great backup. That may be his first INT, though. The Panthers pissed me off yesterday. I didn't see that game. I don't know what happened there.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine.
The Bengals will only get worse next year.
Stopping him there on first down.
Oh, right, because Higgins and Hendricks could go. Yeah. I can understand that.
Jacobs.
There you go. Touchdown. Jacobs. Jacobs has been on fire in real life. Which is good. He's on my fantasy team. Stay hot, my friend.
It's good, and it is now 21-7. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them in plus territory. Excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Oh, Tampa Bay.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Okay, so they were on Tampa's 34. First and 10. Oh, they didn't pull a Chicago Bears, did they? Let the time run down? That'd be funny. Oh, he's going to get fired.
They threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Whoa, bad throw. Threw over his head. He's fortunate my guy wasn't right there, you know.
To finish the job, there's still a second half that they have to play. But so far,
3rd and 5.
They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket.
Let's bring some heat.
They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Ah, shit. He may identify it.
They're going to look to throw.
Well, we got to him, though. It worked. There you go. Was that Carter? Carter, you know, he's having a great second year. I think he has 8, 9 sacks now. A good job by him. I should have stopped the clock there because we have a chance to score again, but I'm okay with 21-7.
This group has not played well at
We'll
all
see.
here in the first half.
That's taken on the 25. An 8-yard return there after a punt of 47. And they
Yeah, Bears fired their head coach. Yeah, and they had to.
There again is the running back.
It's almost like they had to, like, PR purposes. They just had to, man. You can't. You have to fire that. I don't know what he was thinking. What was he thinking? It's like he wanted to lose that game on purpose.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue.
Maybe he got bought out or something. I don't know.
As they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Back to throw.
Oh, here we go. Eagles decided to go. Oh, my God. I don't see Alcamal making this, though, because... Dude, they couldn't quite catch Alcamal. That guy was not any faster, because Alcamal's not fast. Wow. Eagles giving up big plays, man. I mean, they brought House in. I was able to burn him for it.
Now for the point after.
Damn, I didn't think Alcamal would ever do that.
He knocks it through. It's 28-7. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown.
Eagles still bad against me, man. Their defense cannot handle me. And I don't even have neighbors.
Taking it about the 1. And able to get this out to the 25. Well, the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. Well,
it was a good-looking game, and then reality kicked in for the Eagles.
Just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take
Eric almost got there.
He's got the hook up to Moore.
Oh, they're not going to call a timeout. Nah, they're just saying we suck. We give up. Yeah, they're ready to go to half.
So we come upon halftime here with the visiting Giants out on top. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando.
I always spit on my screen when I see you. Oh, what's up, Haley? You don't swallow? You're a spitter?
Time to give the folks a...
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
See, you know, that's an interesting question. I think I like women that swallow over spitting, but it never really bothered me either or. You know, both's kind of cool. As long as you don't spit on my face, because it's kind of like, Jesus Christ. Actually, the worst experience I've ever had, not to gross some people out, is like You know, when you're down below, right? Taking care of your woman. And she doesn't tell you. I had one chick, her name was Cheryl. Oh my God. She was on her period and she didn't freaking tell me. So when I was, you know, doing my thing, I was like, bro, that's not cool. No. That was like my worst experience. So I spit and throw my phone. Oh, you throw your phone? That's hot. Joey, read my message. Hey, it's Haley. Did your boyfriend like your leftover stuffing from Thanksgiving? LOL. Joey the vampire. Let me tell you, that was like, oh man. Why? I think I told you guys, like, if there was something like a deal breaker as far as like getting it done with a woman, no vagina piercings. I don't give a fuck how hot you are. If you have one of those piercings, I am not going inside. I'm not going to put my tongue in there. I'm not going to stick my dong in there because knowing my luck, somehow, some way, I'm going to get stuck on that motherfucker and it'll be like, I don't know, it'll be one of those situations. So, yeah, that shit always freaked me out. So, ladies, why do you do that? What the fuck's wrong with you? I don't have a problem with piercings with women. I actually like women that wear earrings and stuff. I think that's kind of hot. But man, not down there. Why? Why don't you just put like a safe lock? Like what the fuck? What are we doing?
As the Giants head back out there, let's take a look
I'm
at
dead.
the playoff picture in the NFC.
Well, I mean, I'm just keeping it real. That shit freaks me out. Like, people probably think I'm talking noise. No, I mean that. It freaks me the fuck out.
Still subject to change.
Well, you're so right about that, but even though the math isn't there yet, I think it's
they're starting to do a little better against the run.
Not to make the playoffs. They're almost certainly going to be in the tournament and certainly going to be a dangerous team if you have to play against them.
Oh, hey, Eric. What's up, buddy?
From the 35, here's second down and 8.
Hey, safe lock. That's what it feels like.
Back to throw here. He's got a man complete. It's Clay. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. On first down,
oh, there's a good juke.
Attack. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to
yeah,
the
Eagle defense still terrible against me.
His big night continues on that last run. The yardage there going to move him over 100 yards now for the ball game. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And they'll give him another shot.
Oh, good job, and no penalty. Oh, there's a good juke. Patrick Hearn's feeling it, man. They're giving up monster plays. They've given up monster pass plays. They've given up monster run plays. This Eagles defense still no good.
Double check my math. Yes, he
like, if this doesn't change, maybe I could score over 50 again. All 3 times against the same freaking team. That's when you know your defense has issues. And that's another big play they gave up. Touchdown, Williams. Okay, well, neighbors, right time for you to have the day off. Oh my God.
And the Giants take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field.
The Eagles defense, no good. Their offense, even though they've only scored 7, their offense does look a lot better than the past couple years. Like, Hurts looks better because he's been looking bad against me, especially last year. But
the kicking team out there for the Giants,
even though he's throwing a couple of picks, I mean, I think he's looking better.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback.
You need to put up 60. Fuck them.
And it's been a rough
yeah.
night at the office for him. He's been more of a line.
I'm trying not to be too aggressive because I don't want to give up turnovers and the Eagles get lucky and they score some BS points, you know. Keeping it casual. because the momentum thing is on. So, but I actually like how the momentum thing is working this year. It feels better. It's not like the last couple Mads where it's like super ass broken.
On 2nd and 9, Hurts. That's into the hands of Edwards. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Ooh, Eric almost got another sack. I'm glad to see Eric is back. We need some consistent pressure on that D-line. Barrington's been overall disappointing, sadly. Which had Burns back.
Punt 2 on the return, and out will come the offense as they take over. The Giants offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Throwing left side here, and it's complete. He's up to 70 yards receiving now as that last catch gets him a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Giants.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
Ooh, if I was able to get past him, he was gone, man.
Before being tackled.
That Eagles front 7 is so bad. It makes sense, those bad injuries, and, you know, their other starters weren't good to begin with, so just really looking bad. It's almost like their secondary, just, they're not, like, putting the effort, because they know, you know. Actually, this year, this is probably the worst front 7. I mean, it just, you could, like, watch how they react and stuff. They just look so, like, bad. I mean, look at that. They're just bad. And they are bad. They're like low 70s. They may have a 60 in there too. It's like they're showing it.
And turning into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play,
you should put in your rookie quarterback in and just see what he can do. I mean, that's really not a bad idea. I mean, because this game, yeah, it definitely ended a while ago. This Eagles team. They've been bad for 3 years. Ever since they knocked me out in the championship and beat me 16-10. Thankfully, they didn't win the Super Bowl that year. But they've had nothing but dick in their mouth against me. They've looked like this. A completely, like, depleted team.
Man open left side, it's Williams. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. Here's Jenkins.
He made a play.
In his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. Back at the 5-yard line now. 2nd and goal.
Looks like they took Hearns out.
They'll drop to throw. Rolling to his right.
Yeah, that's okay. I didn't really see anything open.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
That was a bad. That was Nick's fault. That was just a bad throw. That wasn't even a good zone. That was just bad throw. Dirty Fingers was Little Shitter was open. See that's I wish Nick just had better. His short accuracy is not good.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day.
Ooh, that was almost bad. Oh well, this sucks. Having a great day, and I still ended up throwing 1 pick. How tall am I? I'm 5'9". I'm not very tall.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Second and a couple. Zone read here, Shipley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. On 3rd down, they go with Shipley.
Good run by Shipley.
The first here as he's taken down at the 25.
Oh, you're also 5'9".
A gain of 4
That's cool.
that time as the drive continues.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
I'm actually fortunate being 5'9", because my overall family. Oh, there you go, a sack by Eric again. Eric is back, baby. Good job, Eric. Yeah, I'm fortunate to be 5'9", really, because my dad is like, believe it or not, he's like 5'6", 5'5", 5'5", 5'6". My mom's 5'7". My mom's a little taller. I also take after my dad because my dad was a wrestler in high school and stuff. So my dad's, he's pretty, even though he's short, he's pretty, well, not as much now because he's in his late 60s, but like he was pretty thick, right? And I'm pretty stocky and thick as well. So like people would look at me and be like, "Oh, you're not a little dude," but no, I'm fortunate to be 5'9". The only people that were over 6 foot in my family was my grandpa, and he served in World War II. And actually, my dad's brother, he's over 6 foot. I can't remember how tall he is. I think he's actually pretty tall. And it's kind of ironic because, like, my dad's brother, he's probably like, if I was going to guess, he's 6'2", 6'3", maybe 6'4". He is pretty tall. And my dad's like 5'6". Kind of crazy,
Quarter number 4. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they're at 50%, 4 for 8. This will be 3rd and 15. They'll look to throw here. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And
well, the Eagles are going to go for it because they're like, why not,
Coming to the sideline, they're going to go for it. As expected,
I probably should have went with this play, but you know what? Arnold made a play on that. I mean, we're picking him off. We are picking him off. Dang, I think that's our, 3rd pick in this game? Jalen Hurts, man. I think that's kind of on his receiver. I mean, our secondary has outplayed the receiving core overall. Arnold outplayed that guy.
Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think
probably should start chewing clock since this game is so over, Kind of like whatever.
Now he'll look to throw here.
Well, they sacked me. Yeah. I was waiting. Little shitter was about to be open, but I need a little more time.
Big win there defensively on 2nd and goal. A loss of 7, and it brings up 3rd. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
I almost wonder if we should just go for it. So Nick, I mean, out of only 13 attempts, damn, he's got 200 yards because of those 2 deep ones. And I'm thinking about just going for it because if I don't get it, well, look where the Eagles are. I mean, it don't matter. Joey, I want to be traded. You don't want to be traded. You love being on the winning team. Don't lie.
They'll set up a throw.
There you go. Touchdown, Williams. Yeah, I was definitely comfortable in the pocket there.
A great effort there.
I was wondering if the Eagles were going to bring house. If they did, I sure didn't feel it.
And the Giants are closing
I don't know what they were doing.
Number 10 as they extend this fourth quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Poor Eagles. I'm bullying them again. You know, I feel like, though, pretty soon I'm going to start licking dick like them, and then they're going to get good, and Eagles going to be like, payback's a bitch, motherfucker. And then they're going to beat me like 50-7, and then let's not talk about it.
And this group has suffered far too many
it'll be a cycle.
wounds thus far as we run through some
The start of this franchise, there was that 1 or 2 times they did beat the shit out of me. You know, obviously when my team wasn't great, and then we just kind of returned the favor on them. So they'll probably do it to me again. Since we're going to lose a lot of good players due to finance.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target.
And Antonio Brown said he would play for the Steelers for free. So they signed him to a 1-year, $900K deal. Wait, is that true? You know, the thing about Antonio Brown, that guy, I mean, that guy was a stud. That dude was so talented. He just, not all there up here, you know? And it's kind of a shame because that dude, probably one of the best wide receivers to play the game. Guy was really talented. That dude was a freak.
That's how he'll shred a defense.
Makes me wonder if he was like top 5 best receiver of all time. I mean, the guy was just so good.
Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be second down.
No, it's not true, but it'd be funny. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Back to throw again.
I just think because of his, well, I don't know how he's doing now, but his situation and, you know, him not being all there, I think it'd be hard for any NFL team to associate with it, you know, especially how he ended his career, so to speak, you know. I don't know. Like I said, it's a shame because he's so talented, you know, he's really, really damn good player. Now that was on Hurts. Oh, man. Wow. Another pick for Arnold. I think Arnold has like 7 now on the season, which is tied for the high for us. Antonio Brown is a clown. I'll give him more respect than that. But
and they went for it.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin.
He does have some sort of issue.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, they got to me that time. I think that's the guy that sacked me, too.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone...
My top 3 would be Jerry Rice. Yeah, I mean, Jerry Rice is number 1. Randy Moss and Julio Jones. Julio Jones was a beast. He just never really got the touchdowns. I would put Antonio Brown definitely in front of Julio. Julio's a good one, though. Julio's legit. I don't know, like, my opinion, I could put a couple of receivers in front of Julio. I would probably put this. This can probably have some debate. I would probably put Larry Fitzgerald above Julio. I would put, you have Marvin Harrison, even Reggie Wayne after Harrison. He was really good. Now Julio's better than Wayne for sure. Actually, one guy I always thought was a badass. He was just kind of with the wrong team most of his career at the time. Was Andre Johnson. Andre Johnson was a beast. That guy's a stud. His numbers would probably been even better if he was just, on a better team, but that guy was a beast. I mean, there's a bunch of them, but yeah, we're thinking like top of the top. My 3 would be, I agree. I mean, it's definitely Rice. I think definitely Randy Moss. I mean, it'd probably be a mix for number 3 for me. I mean, you have Terrell Owens. For me, Andre Johnson. I'd have to think about it. But yeah, definitely Rice and Moss. I don't even think, for me, that's not a question.
You and I both know they can just run this clock out because
Randy Moss was, God, man. That guy. Such a, all you had to do is just run deep. He got it. He could be triple covered. It didn't matter. He got it. As long as the ball's there. And he had the right quarterback. Dante Culpepper.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away.
Oh, yeah, Madden 19. That was probably, out of all the Maddens, I think 18-19 pissed me off the most, actually.
He'll look to throw. That is caught. And he works it.
Man, this Eagles defense, man. I mean, granted, they definitely have given up. But it's just like, man. Just having an easy win here. This is, out of all my wins, this is the easiest one. The Eagles are just non-existent, really. No, made a play there. Whatever. Because I ran the same play. See, on All-Madden, they'll identify it. You need to change it up.
I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all
I am having fun, just kind of doing whatever. Oh, I didn't get. I thought I'd get over his head. I'll come out wide open. I didn't elevate it high enough. That would have been a touchdown. Because the safety was just like whatever,
They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down. They'll look to throw again.
And that's on Nick. Nick struggles with those passes sometimes, especially if I make him roll out of the pocket a little bit.
Certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting.
I mean, we should go for it. I mean, who cares,
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say, because someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess, he didn't like how some of the snaps were run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up, but he certainly will have some explaining to do.
They had a good D on that. Whatever.
And they turn it over.
All right. Eagles won. Talking shit, Joey. We stomped you. Cox. No, you're scoring 50 this time, motherfucker. That's what they're saying. I would put Steve Smith or Isaac Bruce over Andre Johnson. Steve Smith was a beast. Yeah, he was really good. I don't know, man. Andre Johnson, man, I don't know. That guy was really good. So, okay, how about Chris Gerald?
Because of that,
the guy was a catch machine. He has like one of the best hands in the league, for sure, in the NFL. That guy, even like off the field, like he would practice catching like big fish and shit, and he would do it easily with like one hand. I was like, God, that guy's got killer hands.
You
Jesus.
have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Fitzgerald, man, I'll tell
Sets
you.
up to throw it. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Now, arguably, and it's an argument because it was a short career, then you have like guys like Calvin Johnson. How about him, right? That guy was a monster. Actually, he's on this next draft. I added him, Calvin Johnson, and I can't remember the defensive player I added.
So here's a 1st and 10.
Who did I
at
add?
the 38.
Oh, Brian Urlacher. That's right. Those were the top. Yeah. Position.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Throwing is Hurts. Throw caught by Flowers. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
You gonna run? No. Because he knows there's no point.
Incomplete.
And then they're just gonna punch.
Scan the field there.
Yeah.
Felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection
Eagles
was
are
that
still a
good.
bad team.
Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield equally good.
Definitely own them, man.
And
These
this'll be taken
last
at the
3 years, I
13.
have owned them.
It's a 45-yard punt and 8 on the return. And control of the football, switching hands here with very little
All right.
time.
I know this game
remaining
was
in this
exciting. I mean,
contest.
Eagles are just bad. They kind of look like my real-life Giants. Badass.
They'll begin
Really
on
bad
the
team.
ground with Jacobs.
Oh, man, if Jacobs was fast. If that was Patrick Hearns, I think I was gone, dude.
10 yards, good for a Giant first down.
And that's it. That's ball game, man. That was an easy win. And we get to fight this team again, man.
Well, partner, under the lights in prime time, this offense, they gave the nation
Yeah, my coach is
quite a
laughing
show,
like, man, they
putting
still
up
suck.
that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
Yeah, very
Brand, I
easy
think
win.
It's as simple as this. Some players, some teams.
Eagles are crying.
they're just
Oh,
meant
no,
for the
Giants
big
gonna beat us
stage.
up
And when they get a
again.
chance to play in this type of atmosphere,
We'll see if they
all
try to
eyes
give me
are on
lip
them
next
and all the
time, but
lights are shining
easy
brightly.
victory.
They show up and they show out.
And we had 449. They had 208.
So for the Jets,
Very lopsided.
It's a 10th win on the year as they move to 10-3.
Yeah, see, Hurts
And they'll
just
get a few
awful,
extra
man.
days to get ready for next
He cannot
week.
play against me.
Meanwhile, for Philadelphia, it's going to all but
He used to be good
eliminate
against
them
me.
from the playoff picture as they fall to 5-8, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Oh, Des Bryant, huh?
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Nice average out of Nick. I mean, when you get two deep ones like that early in the game, that helps your average. And then we were able just to run. Yeah. Sucks I threw that one pick. That was on Nick. That was a bad throw. But yeah, Hurts. He, 4 average. Not very good, man. He's awful against us. He's always been good at running, though. I remember that one time he ran for like 150 on me, motherfucker. Look at that. Fucking Patrick Hearns had a 9.8 average. That's probably my best run as far as average. That is insane. I had 4 20-plus runs. Damn, that's a bad defense. I mean, they had some bad injuries up front, and it definitely showed. But damn. Damn, and Jacobs had a 5.4 average. That's, damn, talk about you can't stop the run. I mean, Shipley ran pretty good on me. A quiet ran good on me. I mean, 4.9. Overall, he actually has not been terrible against me. I know that one season he ran really good on me, but damn. Alkamal just missed 100 yards. That was Little Shitter's only catch. He only had one catch for that 57-yarder. Can't believe that was his only catch. Oh, that's your top 5? Hmm. I'm glad Eric had 2 sacks. Get him going again. Carter had 1. They had 1 sack on me. And then all those interceptions, man. Pretty awesome. Yeah, Julio's your favorite wide receiver. If I was going to say favorite wide receiver, it'd be Randy Moss. Yeah, no doubt. That guy was so exciting. I mean, he just blew me away. He could be triple covered, and he's just running straight. And he just catches the ball easily, too. And it's just like, God, he's just so fucking good. I know haters would be like, well, is he that good? He's just fast and tall. Still got to catch the ball and jump for it, especially if you're triple covered, you know? I mean, damn. And do it consistently, too. It's insane. That's funny. We get to face the Eagles again soon. All right, so we're 10-3. Now the Bucks, looking at their overall, they don't look like a bad team. They're 8-5, so this should be a more challenging game. Banana, banana. Should have neighbors back. Oh, my punter's getting better. Woohoo! Can't believe how good this kicker already is. And this guy's a rookie. Like, damn. Like, undrafted. And I was like, all right, I'll take him. Now, he'll probably be gone because I don't think I'm going to give him, like, what, 4 or 5 million a year. Seems a little retarded for a punter. Your top 3 quarterbacks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of hard not to say Tom Brady. Steve Young. I never really got to watch Steve Young, so he probably wouldn't be my top 3. Yeah, and Patrick Mahomes, Mahomes, man, guy's a winner. He's really the next Tom Brady. Let's be real. He just is, He's going to have hate like Tom Brady too. People are going to be like, "Oh, not Mahomes again." Man, Bucks are really playing good. They're pretty much top 10 in every category. We'll see how they do against me. Damn, apparently they're pretty good. Look at injuries. Oh, Burris. I liked Burris as a giant. Because he was like 6'6". Yeah, he was really good. Giants have had some good receivers over the years, like Amani Toomer. He was never elite, but he was always very consistent and a very good number 1 receiver. Yeah, and for the longest time, like Hilliard was always like our number 2. And he was nothing spectacular, but he was a solid player. He wasn't bad. All right, so Barry is back. Yeah, I mean, we're better now. Just Edison is out for this game. I'm going to go to my depth chart. Make sure they didn't screw this up. Yeah, Neighbors back. So looking at this D line, I am going to have Barrington do this. Have him as an end. And that's good for Stackhouse, you know. I think this does strengthen the D line better. And then we're going to have Watt play linebacker, at least till Edison comes back. And then I'll have to decide what I want to do. Watt hasn't really done anything. You know, when Edison's back, I may move him to defensive tackle. Weirdly, just try something weird and see what happens. Maybe he can be a finesse guy like Eric Rose. I mean, how big is Eric? I mean, Eric's bigger than him. I mean, Eric's 289. Yeah, 6'4". Yeah, Eric's actually slim for a tackle. I mean, he's 6'4". Oh, you ordered a VR? That's kind of cool. I always thought about getting one, but then I was like, nah. All right, well, we're pretty making that change. All right, so how do the Bucks look? So yeah, they have a good young quarterback. Russell, he's an 88. Irving got pretty good. He's an 89. Yeah, he's just not very fast. I'm not really. I don't think I should be scared of him. We'll see, though. They have okay receivers. Nothing great. They picked up A.J. Brown and Dobbs. Yeah. Old receivers. Not a bad tight end. Yeah, the receiving core is just average. Nice. Yeah, he's really good. He's good because he's young. Good center. He's old. Yeah, their O-line's solid. He's a beast. Yeah, he's a beast too. Their D-line's really good. He's really strong. Devontae Andrews, 99 strength. They have a really strong D-line. I feel like my O-line may struggle in this one. Well, I could definitely say their front seven. I like that's his last name, Mac Loud. He may be rowdy. He's pretty good. They have a really good front seven. A little better than Eagles. Let's put it that way. It's a little better. Their corners aren't that great, though. But if their front seven dominates, that could change. They still have Winfield. He's really good. He's just old. And Baker, not what he used to be. He's 34, but he's okay. Wow, that kicker's really good. Oh, it's good to see there are kickers from the draft that do get good. This guy's one of them. That was always a problem with, I mean, you know, kicker's a kicker, but like, you know, all the other Madden games, like, kickers wouldn't even reach 80 overall. Be very rare, right? But this guy's going to be a 90. So, I mean, it's good. I mean, because that makes it feel a little... I like how, look at the same fucking picture. EA. Lazy ass motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah, EA needs to add more generated like player photos, you know? Like come on, player models. Like come on. Stop being lazy. Shouldn't take that long to do.
It's week 15 of the 2030 season. And coming up, we'll see Malik Neighbors. Always staying busy. He's your league leader.
Malik Neighbors. You're back, buddy. Bum, ba-da-da-da.
All bye weeks now in the rear view mirror. We are full race for the postseason. Week 15 is underway on EA Sports.
Nice return.
Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32.
Oh, Nick Jordan.
So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up.
He's definitely having a down year from really his last 2 years. We'll see how he ends. 26 touchdowns, 13 picks.
See those 4 touchdowns, have more of an impact on the game than the 1 interception he threw. Wasn't quite perfect. I'm sure that pick will nag at him, but you'd welcome an encore of everything else he was doing in that ball game.
Here's the long back on the handoff. He's able to drive.
Yeah, my O-line's not going to dominate like that last game. Don't tell me you're hurt. Let's not start that.
Rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support.
All right, he's okay.
Win. They'll come to the line here.
Yeah, NCAA has like 700 face models. Yeah, see, it's like, come on, Madden. I mean, it can't be that hard to do, you know?
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
There's Neighbors.
Good target, Brock. Neighbors is there.
Welcome back, buddy.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
He's definitely our really player of the year. Last year, I thought it was Patrick Hearns, no doubt, but this year it's definitely Neighbors.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Eli Manning is next to come out of retirement. Careful, I may add Eli Manning. We're going to have another number 10 on our team.
Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play.
I would have to draft him too,
We'll have a first down.
if he's around.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Eli Manning.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
You know, kid, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear
Good throw.
will pay dividends later.
Neighbors runs routes so well.
Just short of that red zone. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Ba-na-na-na. Williams is that would have been gay if that defender was able to catch that because I got popped. That would have been a gay pick. Thankfully, number 2 couldn't catch it.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw.
Damn, I just got rid of that. Well, Nick got popped again. That end really got through. My tackle got molested on that.
Is going to tell you that's one of the most difficult things to do. Knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw.
All right, come on, Newman. That was you, Newman. He just like punked your ass.
You gain respect of your teammates.
All right, hey, let's see if we can score on this opening drive.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. No man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down. Right
I could tell they're not a bad defense. I mean, we're nipping on them. We're nibbling.
They'll try and punch it in. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
Hey, I get that first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Throwing here on 2nd and a handful.
Can I get in?
He's got it.
Yeah, we got in. There you go. Touchdown, little shitter. Just snuck it in.
Outstanding opening series, partner. They just
Yeah, I felt like I wasn't going to be able to run it in. I just had that vibe. That front 7 was not going to allow it.
But it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established.
Malik Neighbors is your player of the year. Oh, he definitely is. Yeah.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go.
I'll be curious what his career numbers will look like when it's all said and done. We still have some time for that, but which is good. This is great.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
Yeah, because I gave him a 7-year deal, a couple of years ago? After the season, he probably has, what, 4 years left?
And leading the way is their fourth year
Making big
QB.
fucking money, hurting my
Nobody came
payroll,
away happy
but he's
last
worth
week, no
it.
question about it. Himself, most of all.
This
He
Russell
went
guy's having a
0-1
good
picking
year.
up the loss. He was 0-1. One pick,
All right.
no touchdowns. Not good enough. Defeat not an option this week, and neither is a lack of touchdowns.
See what their
They
offense looks
intend
like.
to rectify both.
Motion man left is Brown. They'll throw on first.
Ooh, dangerous pass.
Lines up incomplete.
Watch out for our secondary, man. Lately, our secondary been making some plays out there, and they almost did it again. I think that was David that tried to pick that off. Safeties are definitely pretty sneaky this year.
Shotgun handoff to Irving.
Uh-oh. Well.
And that's good yardage there with a new
Now
set
this,
down.
you know, I've started noticing that when I move Barrington to end, so hopefully he gets sacks. My run defense has looked a little worse. So it's almost like Barrington has made the run defense super amazing as a tackle, because those holes just didn't happen when he was there, even though he didn't like make the tackle. You know what I'm saying?
Reset, ball at the 37.
Kind of like when I had Dexter Lawrence, but
First down, and they go right back to it.
well, that time we plugged it up.
Won't get anything there.
And that's Stackhouse.
Defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I don't know. The Barrington's supposed to be good at getting sacks. He is a tackle this time.
Right back to Irving now.
Yeah, because the old linemen, they don't really budge him because he's too big and too good.
Here's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now.
I want to see him get sheds and, you know, get pressure.
They look to throw.
Ah.
Complete beyond the marker.
Yeah, I mean, I brought
And
extra
he'll pick
pressure,
up
so
enough to move the chains.
that's the risk.
You're not
Pressure
gonna
took
last
too long.
in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They go play action on first.
Yeah, see, Barrington kept that middle all plugged up.
And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the
I always need to
Giants
keep
side
note of that.
field.
It's like even if he's not getting
2nd
the
and 6 coming up here.
like stats, he is making a difference. Keeping that hole closed up the middle.
He's dropping back to throw.
Oof. Ooh. Try that vagina shit. Good job, Eric.
Brings up 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Throwing on 3rd and long.
Oh, he
has
caught
the
it.
first over the middle.
Hoping he drop it.
Down after pushing to that 35-yard line. All set up now
I got
for
him.
1st and 10.
Who do you got? Who you got?
On the give, this is Irving. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door.
There you go. Right into the blitz.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Backhouse again.
I know from the
Really help with
position
the
of
linebackers.
quarterback, sometimes you hand that ball, put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Here he is on 3rd and long.
Ah, couldn't get pressure at all.
Toward the sideline.
Good zone,
and he's
though.
got it.
All
Impressive
right,
play,
good job,
but they
Tobolt.
are well shy of the 1st down.
Held him to a field goal.
Now the Buccaneers bringing out their field goal team. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Oh, that's what's going on.
That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out.
Hey,
and from that
Eric,
distance consistently.
Haley's boyfriend.
'Cause from that far out,
Yeah, I
you
called
know
her a
it's
slut too because
very
Haley
easy.
says she wants to spit on me.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Giants and their running back about to get back to work. And with the end of the season in sight, he's looking for a strong finish to capture that NFL rushing crown. Here's a give up the middle. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Thought that was funny. Yeah, I called her a slut. That's so funny.
They just get the play off.
Got killed. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Pass falls incomplete. We're a quarter of the way through.
Getting popped a lot earlier here. Again, it's not a surprise their D-line is getting through this O-line at times. Front seven's pretty good.
3rd and 7.
Can only imagine if my O-line sucked dick, you know.
Got Williams and it's complete.
Ooh, it's gonna be big. They gave up a lot there.
Bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with a first down.
It won't be funny once you see him. Oh no, Eric and I can have a conversation.
Lone back gets the handoff. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Namdi Matabike making that.
Yeah, I saw he had that PCL.
There on first down. That
Yeah.
brings up 2nd and 5.
Everything's going south for the Niners. Defense is hurt.
Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means.
Yeah.
But one that keeps you on schedule.
Niners are
Takes
done.
some of
Sorry,
the
Nick.
starch out of that front 7.
Another carry for him.
You know, if you're lucky, you could play the Giants. You'll win that game.
Give him 4 yards there, and they only need 1 more now on
I think the Giants are even done mentally. I think they've just given up. They're just like, yeah, we can't win.
Back to the well again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Yeah, Niners are in trouble beyond this season. Yeah.
Guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some
See, that's
trust
what
there.
hurts the
He's gonna
most.
get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now.
Ah, it's gonna throw it. Damn it. I was trying to buy me time.
Something happened.
I knew they were gonna get me eventually.
Big play drives them backwards. 2nd down.
That time, it's not the O-line's fault. I had enough time. I just didn't see anything open.
Could just get the perspective on the field. When you stand on the sidelines, you realize how fast this game is. And as a QB, you've got to understand. When you get that amount of time, you've got to get rid of
Oh my God, Joey. Oh, Neighbors was open, but man, I could not pull the trigger. Fucking back-to-back sacks. You're fucking kidding me, dude.
And back-to-back takedowns
Shit.
behind the line of scrimmage.
I was nervous about fucking that up and it would be a pick, so I hesitated. But I think Neighbors was open. God. Here, take the safe throw. This gets me in field goal range. I'll take that.
Taken down a yard shy of the 25.
100 receptions.
Century mark for a pass catcher. You usually think
Yeah, they definitely were giving me that.
He's just reached a different and more prestigious century mark. That was his 100th catch this season.
Don't miss this. Bitch, I'm gonna miss it.
This one had a brief chance, but
I mean, my
not
kicker's
to
been
go
solid,
kick in
but
the end. He
far left
misses
that
it.
time.
And a 4-point lead, it shall remain.
Yeah, the Niners cap is gonna kill them.
Like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
Now motion Brown right. Airing it out to start this drive. Finds him over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. Back to throw now. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And
Alright, see if we can stop him here.
But it stopped short of the first.
Bring some heat.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Ooh, miscommunication. Alright, cool. We stopped them. I still haven't seen a fake kick yet. I mean, this could have been an opportunity. I mean, 4th and inches. I was almost wondering if they were going to go for it, because they're on their 43. Do they trust going for it, you know?
And there was nobody down there to get it. Punt hit at the 7, but continues on into the end zone for a touchback.
Been a defensive game.
The Giants
Not
and
really
this
surprised
running
with this
back headed
team.
Back out for a new series. And he's found many a gift in the end zone this season.
I'm definitely not running as good.
Tops in the league in rushing scores.
Not a surprise.
No progress.
That's why these sliders are really good.
Second and 10.
The Eagles were like a laughable joke, and this defense is really good.
Pass play coming here. Completed over the middle. And that will not be enough for a first down.
I'll see if Jacobs can pound for the first here.
Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone
I didn't know
coverage like that,
Brown
just
is a
settle
buck.
down,
Yeah,
find
I think he was a free agent last season or whatever this year.
On the handoff, here's Jacobs.
Did I get it? Inches, bitch.
Just short of the marker, maybe
Ah.
a yard away.
I couldn't truck him.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense that just sticks with you a little bit.
I guess I'll
It
punt
bothers
it,
you,
yeah.
you just can't convert on
I mean,
a
our
very
defense has been pretty
manageable
good.
down and distance.
Like
On
theirs.
the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
Be smart.
Fourth down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away.
That was a really good
Fair
punt.
catch made without incident, just inside the 25. And the
almost
drive will start
halftime.
out with a first and 10. They'll come out throwing.
Oh, fuck
This
you,
one
Joey.
around.
Told myself to go fuck myself.
And he'll get taken down
Screwed that up.
at
Should have
the
tackled him
37.
back there. Had dick in my mouth on that.
Buccaneers have slid to the line. They're in the hurry up. That's complete. Here's Brown.
Been seeing a lot of Barry action, man. He's getting a lot of tackles.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first.
He's fresh and ready to go.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Throwing from the gun here. Has a man. It's Brown. And he's going to go down
Shit.
right along the midfield stripe. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Allen there to haul it in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
May have to call timeout because they're taking advantage of. They see what I'm doing.
To move the chains.
Oh, they didn't. They didn't speed it up there. Interesting.
You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Ah.
This pass caught by Allen.
Yeah, they have one timeout
And
left.
he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first.
Stick with
Offense
this.
to the line for second down. Throwing it again here.
Couldn't shed on that guy.
Falls to the
Their quarterback's made a
pass,
couple of
incomplete.
off throws like that.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. He's going to throw this one.
There you go. Eric strikes again. Eric is back.
The defense
There you go,
comes
Eric.
through.
That was a monster sack. That got him out of field goal range, and they got a fucking punt. And I'm just willing to go to half like this. It'd be fun if they kick this. That's kind of a bug because they didn't have to do that. I guess to let their punter have stats. I don't know. Would that ever be a thing? I want my punter to have stats.
That's going to bring us to the end. And I guess we'll follow up with the rest of the NFL
I tell
after
ya.
this one ends. We're
Oh, I didn't
moving
mean to select
right
that.
along to the start of the second half.
All right.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. This return starts at the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
Good job, punter.
From the 36 as the returner's brought down. The Buccaneers.
The punter didn't do it. I don't know.
Begin the third.
Looking bad.
And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
Dang it.
Complete out to the right side. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Yeah, let's blitz.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter.
Don't run outside.
Gives him time off the line, helps chip the rusher,
Nope,
even
right into the
helps
blitz.
and then when he
Yeah, TJ Watts looked awful. He couldn't even make that tackle.
gets to that edge before the
I don't know what happened to him, but he's not doing it with me.
Situation here, it's 3rd and
Maybe
2.
because he's really a 3-4 guy. His 4-3's got him whacked, I guess. Oh, Eric he missed.
And he has it up towards midfield
Oh.
before he's taken down at the 47.
Eric almost struck again.
Yards there and enough
Damn
to
it.
move the chains.
Dang it, dang it, dang
You
it.
know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Oop, bad throw there. We had good man coverage there.
Really not a large window for him to
Let's try this. Linebacker blitz. That's going to be Thibodeau. Thibodeau's been a little quiet lately as far as sacks. There's Barry again with the tackle. Been a lot of Barry action.
Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. From midfield now. Into traffic. Complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
2nd and 8.
Ooh, that was a dangerous pass. Ooh, he's just fortunate. I didn't even get it.
They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they're the quickest reactions as well. You needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
Yeah, he double blocked me there. There you go. He just threw it away. Really good defensive game. We've done a good job against their offense. But their defense ranking in top 10 in every category. It's shown in this one.
He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
You gonna get some breakfast? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get coffee after this game.
Right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time
I'm gonna get me some coffee because I'm cutting.
Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Giants and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. And not only has he reached the century mark in receptions this season, but it's good enough to sit him among the league's leaders in that category.
Oh, there you go. There's a good run.
And he found some
Yeah, 3 average. Definitely the opposite from the Eagles game. So that's why I'm staying strong with this franchise. The sliders are holding up pretty well. You know, not perfect, but you know it's been pretty good. And then we look at the overall numbers for the talent of the team that I have. It's been pretty good. Definitely can't expect perfection because this is EA, but it's been good. He had oatmeal and toast. That's cool. Haven't had oatmeal in a while, or toast. In all fairness, I used to have that all the time. My younger days.
Hand off now from the gun. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
Not a ton of
I'll go with
yards,
this.
but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here we go, 2nd and 9.
That's a scary pass. Yeah, there was too many bucks there. A little scary.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double
Kind of a
coverage
ballsy
waiting
pass.
for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
To the air, 3rd and long.
Good pass.
Place beyond the marker.
Oh, neighbors.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Back to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 2nd and 3 now. Give now to the running back.
Dang.
And he's
Hoping to dominate that middle. Still couldn't do it.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defense.
Great block by the fullback. I thought I was trucking there. I was trying to truck that safety like, all right, I'm about to bulldoze you, dude.
That will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They're now set for 1st and 10. They stick with Jacobs.
I think that was supposed to be Hearns, so I hope that bug didn't take place now. We're about to find out. Okay, Hearns is back. All right. No, I guess Hearns needed a breather, which is fine. There you go. He paid off there.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Working inside the red zone.
Dangerous pass.
This throw is cut.
Good throw, Nick. I know that wasn't easy.
2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him.
Those were really good blocks. I did run into my blocker, but it kind of had to happen because that linebacker was pursuing me. Had to go.
And all signs indicate Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy.
Last night I had BK, so today will suck.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well,
It's one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
trying to predict what those linebackers are going to do. It looks like they're going to blitz all out up the middle. If so, one of these guys in slant should get open. Neighbors, that was a damn good catch by Neighbors. No, they weren't bringing heat.
The Giants push their lead further to start the half.
They were faking it.
Neighbors with a touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that
All right,
close to
fourth
the end
quarter
zone
we
is
go.
disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of.
See if we could beat the Bucks.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Here's a return from the 7.
I wonder where Mayfield is.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. And there's only one team satisfied with their spot in the playoffs right now.
Maybe he's not good anymore. Maybe he's at home watching this game.
Simply for one of the 7 spots available.
Like he's probably like a 60-something overall now in free agency. Makes me wonder.
They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. He'll throw it.
Couldn't get through. His O-line's done a good job. I mean, even though I've been complaining about this D-line being able to get pressure on their own. I mean, Eric is back to normal. Eric's been getting it, but that's not enough, you know. Very inconsistent.
Setting up a throw. That one's cut along the left sideline.
Good tackle by Banks. That could have been a touchdown.
He's got a huge gain and a first down.
Oh.
From the red zone now. Pass it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down.
Yeah, it looks like Watt is blitzing.
For second down, 3rd and short in your back pocket, and get even more.
Oh, couldn't catch it. Good hit by Barry.
Much better than that. Really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Irving on the inside give.
And they didn't get the first down either. 4th and inches. There you go, Watt. Watt made a play that time.
Run play only gets back to the line, and that'll bring up 4th down.
All right. Eric is out.
Throwing now, needing a first. He finds it.
They got it. Yeah, barely got it.
Take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
That's all right. We almost stopped them.
Buccaneers down by only 2 in the 4th.
They got to get this.
He's throwing for it.
Shit. Yeah, he got it.
They draw.
If the pressure doesn't get there fast enough, one of their guys is definitely getting open.
But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the time.
Oh, well.
They do. They get it.
This is a really
Just
good
like
game,
that, we're all
and this is a
squared
good
up here
team.
in the second half.
I'm not really scared of their offense. I mean, I think what helps them, their O-line's been good, and their quarterback, he's okay. I think they have weak receivers. They don't seem like they get open enough for him.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, we're both still under 200 yards. Nothing but D.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive.
Oh, I tried to... Dang it, I missed that hole, man. Could have been a better run. Damn it.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Now I'm not... Oh, wise... Okay. Is that bug taking place now? So stupid. Getting tired of that fucking bug. Shit.
An all-around tough
Yeah, I didn't see
play
anything
for him.
open.
Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Back now, pressure on its way.
Damn it.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
A perfect throw might have gotten us the first down since Alkamal was out front.
Open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Sucks.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying.
Bitch.
Some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped
Nice
after
hit.
almost nothing on the return. Now the Buccaneers
Hey,
set to
County,
take the
what's up,
field.
buddy?
And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Barrington made that tackle.
He scampers ahead and gets 2 on the
Yeah, I
carry.
noticed that when Barrington is tackle, they're not running up the middle on me. So he has really greatly improved our run defense. But when I have him as an end, it's obviously a different story. Stackhouse is kind of like 50-50 on that, which makes sense.
Quick hitter. And he's short of the first.
But I was really hoping to see sacks out of Barrington. That's why I picked him up.
Just 2 to go.
He only has 1 or 2.
A tight end in motion now.
Eric's still doing his thing. He just missed like a good portion of the season. Oh, shit.
Has the 1st and more past midfield. And he's finally marked down at the 46-yard line.
That was not good. Thankfully, their running back's slow. Could have been a lot worse.
Throwing off the play fake here.
Oh, Eric almost got there.
Brought in by Turner. And he has it to the 42 before
Dang,
they
dang,
make the
dang.
stop.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the 42. Short pass.
All right, good job,
ball in.
Watt.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target.
I'll take a gamble, a little extra pressure.
To just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage,
I think it's
but
Barry
sometimes when you got a
blitzing.
bully like him that can create space,
And he did not get the... that was a failed blitz.
That's caught for the 1st.
That was
And
not
he'll
good.
pick up enough to move the chains. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. Going with Irving here.
Oh, wow. Broke my tackle.
He made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27.
No, Eric is hurt again?
After that play,
What the
somebody shaking up, and you
Come
don't wanna
on.
see serious
He's getting hurt
injury
way
that's
too
in their
much this
playoff
year.
push.
Not
He's
Eric's
being
year
looked
in
at
that
here.
regard, man.
After a good pickup, they're set
And
up
that's
for
a bad
2nd and
injury because he has been so consistent as a finesse tackle. He's so good at getting sacks.
short. Right back to Irving now. And he's dropped just
Really
short
hurts the
of the
D-line
mark,
in
maybe a yard
that
away.
regards. It's his shoulder again. Yeah, I can't rush him back. Don't want to lose him like for the rest of the year or something.
5 G-men now ahead of third down.
Chilling, man. Making some green tea. That's good.
Looking to throw.
Blitz almost got there.
Finds his
I can't believe he caught that. Good
He's
catch.
tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I'm going to start calling timeouts. It's about to be 2-minute warning, and look where they are. There you go, Stackhouse. All right, so it's going to be 2-minute warning. Third down. So we got to stop them here. And then they're going to kick their field goal, and we got to score back. And that's that.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Come on, defense. They're just going to run, too. So, yeah, they just wanted me to burn a timeout. And I still have 2. We still have plenty of time, so, I mean, I'm fine with that. Time, not a factor. I just got to do it.
And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the
Where am I
lead.
at, Joey? You keep hurting yourself. And you know, you've been hot these last 2 games, like 3 or 4 sacks, but man, you're just injured. Just sucks. You've pretty much missed half this year almost.
This one's fielded at the
Up to this
4-yard
point.
line.
Sucks.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Giants offense all
It's
set
not
to
your
get
year.
started. They were only on the field for 3 plays there prior.
All right, here we go. Minute
Let's see
50.
what
Two
changes they make
timeout.
to take over here. Here he is to throw.
Okay, good. Quarterback's fault on that. You had great protection.
Left side.
You really want
Not the O-line's fault.
like clockwork for your offense. Every
You could have
team
jerked
needs to hit
off
passes
before
in
making that
short
throw. You had
to
so much time.
intermediate range to effectively move the
They had
ball.
great coverage, except for a little shitter. He was
Here
open.
comes the 2nd down call.
You missed him by a mile.
Throwing now.
Oh, he's open again.
Cut out left. And
There you
that's
go,
good
Clay.
yardage with a new set of downs.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about.
Well, the O-line's been great so far this drive. I had all day to throw it again. Guess they're just doing extra zone coverage.
2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
Now to throw. Finds him over the middle.
Okay.
And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there.
We still have a
Getting
minute.
10, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Looking to throw it. Into the hands of Neighbors. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. And that gets him to double digits with his 10th reception of the game. They've kept him about as busy as they could all contest.
Oh. Oh, I got hit. Oh, it's all the one-on-one. I was going to take a shot. No.
Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for.
Damn it.
And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
To throw.
The double covering Neighbors.
This one to
All right, good job, Williams. We'll call a timeout here.
He's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
We have 36 seconds.
Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. Still one more in their pocket to use.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Back to throw.
Just had to get rid of it.
Throw left
Go out of
side,
bounds.
complete.
There you go.
They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably.
Williams going to get open. That was too scary to try that. Neighbors will get open. Touchdown. There you go. See, I think they were too passive with that. Too much zone, you know what I mean? I was too relaxed in the pocket. Except for that one. They got to me, but the difference maker, man. You're going to give me all day in the pocket. One of my guys is bound to get open.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Brings in the kick at the 9. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense.
Comes down to this, man. Now, ironically, they have all of their timeouts, but only 22 seconds. Oh, that's a big sack. Thibodeau. There you are, buddy. Team leader in sacks. I think that's his 8th. But he's been quiet lately, past several games. I was wondering if they were going to call timeout. Are they going to pull a Bears and just let it wind down? Right.
See what they dial up on a second and very long. Here he is to throw.
You can have that. That's not getting you anywhere.
And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. It's dime defense from the G-men. 3rd down.
They only have one timeout.
Setting up to pass.
That's the thing. They have to get a touchdown. There you go, Arnold.
That is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Could not beat the defender there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Back to throw it.
Yeah, you got to get rid of it. Good move by Thibodeau. I was hoping Arnold could catch that, but all right. They have one more play. Oh, no, that was it. That was 4th down. Oh. Oh, that was my bad. It was 4th down.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Well, that was a really good defensive game.
Hand off here to Jacobs.
There you go. We won.
They sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
There we go.
So the Giants
I didn't realize that was 4th down.
And they're able to run this winning streak to 3 as they have really caught fire recently.
Sweet. Banana. Both quarterbacks were accurate, but not like a lot of yardage. Like I had a... Yeah, our averages was not very good. Pretty low averages on both sides. I mean, Nick's was fine. His was a 7-9. Russell was a 5-7. Our defense, the second half of the season, has kind of been our strength lately. Because the first half of the season, especially our pass defense, it's been kind of like, very beatable, but it has improved lately. Yeah, I was not running on this defense. They're definitely better than the Eagles. Neighbors, not a good average, but 11 catches, 2 touchdowns. Good to have him back. Yeah, I was going to say Barry, he was getting a lot of tackles. And it seems like David's been heating up. Had the stats. Yeah, I thought about it, but that game was close, and their defense is good. No one like they'd get a pick six or something stupid, so. So we each had 2 sacks. No interceptions in this one. We each punted twice. No INTs, not used to that. Ha ha ha. Yeah. All right, we're 11-3, baby. Thanks to our defense. They do have a good defense. I think if the Bucks had better receiving core, they probably would have beaten me. I think my secondary was a little too good for their receivers. Oh, oops, this is gonna have copyright. So weird to me. Like, I'm not really hearing music right now, but I'm always getting claimed on these segments. It's kind of annoying. So, why you're not hearing anything right now. These team meetings are usually stupid as far as your options and stuff. This could have been a lot better. Oh yeah, it's the Eagles. Let's go for 125 rushing yards because yeah, their run defense was a complete laughter. I mean, really, their defense was a laughter. So yeah. Yeah, I forgot we're gonna have an easy win again. Eagles won their last game. I guess I pissed them off. I wonder who they faced. Probably the worst team in the league. Yeah, me too. I have music turned off and get claims. Yeah, and it's always those segments. So for those of you that stream Madden and you're like me, right? You're able to make money off of it. Like it's always those segments. So ever since I muted those segments, no more claims. Even though sometimes like half of them you don't hear music, but I don't know. I just don't take any chances. I'm just not gonna go through that BS, Annoying. As my backup quarterback. If I start blowing out the Eagles again, I'll consider checking him out. Let him have some snaps. This Anthony Foster guy, just in case if I'm unable to keep Nick, I still have him for what, another year, and then determination. See, I definitely want to keep Nick. I mean, he does throw interceptions. He gets a lot of touchdowns. Like he's a playmaker too. He's just he just throws picks with his accuracy issues. But I mean, he's got a great arm. All right, so how's our injuries now? Okay, it's just our backup center. Not a big deal. And then the Eagles. See, and that's big for them, yeah, because Carter's out for season. He's on the IR. Because he's always been good against me. And that's probably why their run defense went to fucking real shit. Not having him. So we already know what the Eagles look like. I need to look at my depth chart because now Edison's back. So what I'm probably going to do... I like what they did there. They did put him in front of Watt. I'd rather have him over Watt, believe it or not. He's way faster too. So if I look at my defensive tackle, Stackhouse, he's a good player. I'm gonna try TJ Watt next to Eric Rose. I want to see. Now this will probably really hurt my run defense, because I mentioned that like when I moved Barrington from tackle to end, I kind of wonder. So I'm just trying to get those sacks, trying to create more pressure. So this is like an experiment, see what would happen. I don't make money though. Ha ha ha. Oh, and you still get claimed? I didn't think that would even be a well, you know what? No, because if it's their copyright, even though you're not monetizing it, okay, well, I guess yeah, they'd still do it. Yeah, because you're using their product, right? I see. All right. I'm gonna get coffee real fast. And be right back. BRB. Oh hey Carter, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some coffee. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Need to check on something real fast. See. Waiting on my water delivery here. Okay. Okay. So all the sports games are on sale today, between 35 bucks. Yeah, it's like that every year, especially sports games. I didn't really see any Nintendo Switch games on sale. But maybe I'm looking. I haven't looked hard enough. I don't know if there's really any games I want, to be honest. Okay. 10:30. All right, let's destroy the Eagles again. See if they have dong in their mouth. Oh, we'll make you pay the price, Joey. We're gonna peck you away. I'm gonna laugh if I beat the shit out of them again. Got a protein shake too. Need to get my protein in. At least something in.
After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Giants and the Eagles, and it's coming up next on Madden Football.
Welcome in, everyone, to this presentation of the National Football League.
Have you played the new Mario Party? You know, I have it. I haven't played it yet. I know I need to stream it. I think I bought it like, what, 2-3 weeks ago? Haven't even popped it in yet, man. Been playing Madden and started Skyrim. So yeah, that's just me for you. I want to play Hogwarts Legacy again. I might play it tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't finish that series. It did seem like a really good game. I think my problem is, like, trying to 100% it. There was a lot of tasks that were kind of like, I should have just had fun with it, you know? Just explore.
We make no mistake about it. We think we are the most important position in football, and you're not going to convince me otherwise.
And this will work out quite well. We'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Aren't they making a new Harry Potter movie? Or am I crazy?
He'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the
Taking
game
a dump, bloop,
that
bloop.
stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely
Barbie
exploited the
Project
weaknesses
Friendship
that
on
they
sale
found during
for
the week
Switch.
on film.
Get it? Oh
He's gonna be
god.
looking to do the same thing over these
You guys
next
want me
4
to stream a
quarters. If he's
Barbie
successful,
game?
we're gonna have a shot to leave here with another win.
And that play.
You know what I was thinking? Imagine if Madden had female players in this game, like MLB The Show. You know I would have to create a Barbie, add her to the draft. Oh, jeez. Or Rosie O'Donnell, a 400-pound woman with 0 speed.
Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up.
Oh, who got hurt? I
Athletic
missed
training
it.
staff's gonna take a look, but this
Shit,
is
who was
a
that?
problem late in the season.
Oh, my guard got hurt. Armstrong. Damn it.
We'll try again. It's second
Well,
and
technically
10.
Madden does. Trevor Lawrence. Oh. He has a concussion now, right? Didn't he just get hurt? Been seeing more of that lately. Players with concussions.
To the ground. He'll
Like,
get it
damn.
again. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. Here's a 3rd down and 4. He'll drop to throw. That one on target to Williams. He's got it.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible.
Oh, I did see that cheap shot. Yeah.
Sometimes it's based on need.
I know what you're talking about. I did see that. That was a really dirty, cheap shot. That player was going to get his ass kicked for that. Hey, Crazy. What's up, man? Madden feels different this year. I mean, these sliders been holding up. I mean, you know, it's definitely not, like, perfect, but, like, best Madden experience I've had in a long-ass time, you know? I mean, to me, the stats, the results have been believable enough. And that's all I can, I guess, ask for when it comes to EA, you know? Well, that sucks.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
We're going to try to pick this up.
I wish I kind of messed with the penalty sliders. Because if I could have gotten that at the realist... Oh, fuck, I just got rid of that.
Throw, right side, taken in by
Oh! I got the first down.
First down
I was gonna say, good job
But that'll keep this drive rolling.
out of the defense, but no, Eagles, no, it's just the way they tackled him. They allowed him to get the first down. That's what you call bad tackling. I can tell Eagles are looking better than last time. I think they have a chip on their shoulder with me right now. I think they're mad.
He's going to lose a yard. Lost one on the last.
So EA hates the Lions. They never do well in franchise. Well, they do have a They did win a Super Bowl on mine, right? Or they've been. Yeah, they did. They beat the Chiefs. And then the Chiefs won the next two. The Lions were good on my franchise, but the last, 3 years, they've had dick in their mouth, 2 or 3 years. It kind of made sense. They just lost their players. Maybe money or something. I mean, it makes sense. That was a dangerous pass. And good job fighting for the first down by Williams.
Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player.
All right.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Oh, if I get time. Nope, I didn't get time.
Just trying to avoid
They actually had that pretty well covered. That's why I don't like doing slants.
is incomplete.
They screwed the slant.
We'll try again here. Second and 10.
Oh, man.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a good run there. Finds the lane, gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs.
Inches. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Well, we have an early
Yeah, I
decision
say we
right
go
now.
for it.
How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try?
I'm gonna be impressed if they stop me. I'm just gonna run up the middle with Jacobs, man. Have the tight or the fullback. He's been a really good blocker. He did his job right there. Look out that linebacker. There you go.
Have the Giants first down. They find a way to convert.
Now, I will say, I guess when the Eagles, even though Carter's still out, because they had those other injuries and those guys are back, their defense does look better than last time. Last time it was super laughable.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle.
I mean, they're making me earn this.
There, setting up second down. Now this time they'll look to throw.
There you go. Touchdown. Oh, come on, ball beater.
Touchdown, Giants. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. A try here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Giants will take a 7.
That was a long drive, 14 plays. Jeez.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll work his way across.
We'll see how this game
25-yard
progresses.
line. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over.
So will he throw better
Leading them out, their quarterback.
since he didn't do so well against me last time?
There wasn't really anything fancy about their performance in last week's win, Mike. I mean, he had the one interception. He would clearly like to have that one back. But for the most part, thought he did a nice job keeping the ball out of harm's way. However,
All right, TJ Watt, first time as a tackle. See how this hands out.
I think there was a lot of meat left on that bone. The 2 touchdown passes, those were great. If he's going to continue to lead his team to more wins in the
Thibodeau.
future, he has to do a better job identifying those mismatches.
I'll tell you what, Watt got worn out super fast.
He's got to take
Now, it probably makes sense.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down.
Well, there's a sack.
He's going to run out of time.
Is that Carter? Actually, Carter and Barrington. I wonder if they got each a half. There you go, Carter. Taunt them. Tell them to suck your nuts. That camera view, too, when he was doing it, I was like, oh, man, you want to talk about taunting. Carter was saying, hey, Eagles, dick in your mouth.
Don't take that sack. Throw the ball away. Get back out there on 3rd down and give yourself a chance.
All right.
3rd and long for
Ooh.
Hurts.
There you go. Who was that? Eric Rose with the sack. Yeah, say Eric's been heating up. Just please stay healthy. There you go. 2 sacks on that. There we go.
And set the tone of this game. Dictate the terms of how this game would be played. And Man, through the first drive here, boy, have they ever.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he is the NFL leading rusher here in the month of December. A strong finish in the final stretch could earn him the crown. They'll come up now for second down and 4.
I may take a shot. See what that safety's doing.
Now they'll
It's one-on-one. And, nah, not a good enough throw.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the
Like, Nick can really chunk it out there, but,
that's not always the
when
case.
I'm trying to lob
Sometimes you
it
have to force a ball
just
downfield.
right.
Show the defense you are willing to
Kinda screw
take
up
big
sometimes.
shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Wide open.
gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That catch number 40 on the season for him. They'll come up here first and 10. Back to the air one more time.
I almost misread that. Damn.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass. Because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time. And he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Ass bags missed to drop it. Still dropping it.
Good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Oh, wow, look at that. Look at that. If that was only Hearns, that was an easy touchdown. Damn.
This is already a little better than the first time they had the ball, Mike. Remember, opening possession, 3 and out. Showing some signs of life here now. Nice pick up there by the back to pick up the first down.
Down to the 4. It'll be second and goal. They'll go with him again.
Drive.
And he'll get about halfway there to gain a 2. Down to the 2. Third and goal.
We'll go to the second quarter. Yeah.
So a little extra time to think about this. Once more from the 2.
That actually looks a little worse, Heather. I'm gonna see if my O-line can just get that push. Push him. Ah!
No signal. He did not. No, he did not get in. And that's going to bring up fourth.
I say we go for it.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able
If they stop me, they're on their one.
And be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain.
Can you stop me again, Eagles?
Here it is on fourth down.
They did stop me. They did stop me. Well, they're definitely better than last time. They have a chip on their shoulders. They're tired of my bullshit. I'm coming for you, bitch. Going for that safety. I actually thought he faked that too. I'm not gonna lie, that actually fooled the shit out of me. Thankfully we were on it. Boy. Edison.
Thinking they have the safety here, but the spot is just outside the goal line. Good play, but no 2 points. Third and 9. They'll send a tight end in motion. On third down, they'll go with Shipley.
Okay. Well, they got a punt. We're going to have a good field position.
Up to the 4-yard line.
I mean, there was nothing they could really do.
Here comes the Eagles punt team. As he'll be staying just inside the back line of the end zone.
Ooh, you like that spin, bitch?
And It's a good return here, able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a shoot.
Boom, boom, boom.
1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
I like how the Eagles' offense has -14. Their defense is looking better. I'll give them credit for that, right? There's a run. There you go. I'll cast this. Let's score the touchdown this time. Got me last time. I like what I see here. We should dominate that middle. No reason not to, right? There you go. That's what I thought. Touchdown! Patrick Hearns. There you go. It was meant to be. Right, Eagles? Oh no, Joe's gonna beat our asses again. No, no. If I do, it's not their defense's fault. They're actually putting more effort. Their offense just made -14 yards.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense back onto the field for their next possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score. As the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season. Second down throw for Hurts. The throw on the run is complete. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Good job, Eric. Yeah, we're dominating their offense.
Here's their punter now, as he's on to punt for Philadelphia. Taken at the 19. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over. The Giants offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Their lead sits at 14-0 here in this second quarter. Looking to run away with this one before halftime.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't really see anything open.
Wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Now, 3rd and 5. Back to throw.
Good catch by Neighbors. It's going to be him or Alcamon. Of course, Neighbors I always trust the most.
But it will keep the drive going. Handoff here. Up the middle.
Dang it, that juke wasn't good enough. That could have been a much better run. Yeah, they're doing better against the run.
2nd down and 8. And that's going to be incomplete.
All right.
Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
Neighbors again, like a good neighbor. He's such a superb route runner. In good hands. Just money, man.
Closing in on 100 yards, and we're still in the 1st half.
Money, money.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Blitz coming.
Oh, wow, yours is wide open.
Catch is made. That is Williams.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards.
That tackle saved so many yards.
And he's going to be taken down.
Yeah, their front seven, I mean, is looking a lot better.
Here in this first half.
Those injuries really did affect them the first time.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Quick throw, taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule.
You alright, little shitter? Don't be hurt.
Completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3.
You hurt, buddy. Wide open.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Just the way he turned his body. The throw was, I wanted it on the other side of his body. Throw was slightly off. You could argue and say he should have still caught it, so it's more on Williams, but that's why he dropped it.
Him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often, and when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch.
Blocker was in the way.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Now return coming from the 7. The Eagles offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with 1st down. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Well, now they have positive yards.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Open man, Devontae Smith. They face 2nd down and 7. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Crap, he's gonna run. He's gonna run.
He keeps it himself.
At least he didn't go out of bounds. So they have 1 timeout.
Second, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. A 1st down throw for Hurts. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Get him! Yeah, there you go, Carter. That's a big sack. I think Carter has 10 sacks. There you go, Carter. Man, I was really afraid Carter was going to be a bust since he had nothing his rookie year.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts.
Much better 2nd year.
He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough.
There you go.
It's going to bring up 4th down.
I can't even believe they're not attempting a field goal, right? I mean, that's crazy. I can't believe they didn't attempt it. They punted. I mean, you miss it, you miss it. It's going to halftime. It was on my 38. So that's a 55. Like, it's makeable. Is their kicker that bad? I actually can't believe that. I mean, the wind's probably against them, but still, like, why wouldn't you at least attempt it?
Orlando specifically.
Weird. I mean, I'm cool with that. Don't attempt it. You probably would have made the stupid thing. Shutouts on.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out.
No, he's always been a good scrambling quarterback against me. Hurts can definitely run on me really well. He struggles throwing the ball though against me. He hasn't had good success throwing it.
He's been a big play guy all season. Currently ranked among the best in the NFL in terms of receiving touchdowns. They'll give it here to Shipley.
There you go. There's Barrington.
That one back to the line of scrimmage, and that is
We're outplaying their old line better this time. That's also been the difference. Even though it's not like their offense did a lot. I didn't think his receivers did that great of a job in that first game, getting open. I mean, he has average receivers.
Moore going in motion. On third down, here's Hurts.
Oh, he was wide open there.
Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. Not just a first down, but reception number 70 on the season. On the handoff, it's Shipley. And he'll work his way.
Banks definitely saved the first down.
After a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Oh, see, there you go. That was a good scramble. He escaped that pressure. Damn.
Well, sometimes as a
Yeah, he can do that very well against me.
pick up those yards with your feet, you got to pay a price. And in this case, he takes a big shot, but not before he's able to pick up that first down.
On first down, here's Shipley.
Boy,
He'll be stacked up.
that would have been a monster run if Tobolt did not get him. A good job by Tobolt.
All the qualities that make a good
Yeah, they're
safety
trying to get that
are seen
outside
on
run.
display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle. To
And
keep
he was
this
ran right
ball
into the
to
blitz
no
there.
gain, that is a complete safety play.
They're definitely trying to run more. Probably because of the first time he threw 4 interceptions, you know? Probably gun shy. Which is realistic. I mean, that could happen in real life. A player is a little nervous about that repeating.
But they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball.
Yeah, I'm taking a gamble here.
Recipe for success.
Yeah, I don't like him doing that. Making adjustments.
On first down, it's Hurts.
Like, we better get pressure. I totally saw that coming if we weren't getting pressure because of what I was doing.
Taken down.
I knew that was going to happen.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out
I'm gonna
with
try
a
it again,
new
though.
established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off.
All right, well, he created that bad throw. Defender in his face.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day.
He wanted to run outside, but he saw the pressure outside. Man, too bad we didn't recover that.
So as you start operating your
Shutout still beyond. We recovered it.
You're trying to score touchdowns. But the worst case scenario is that you bring your field goal unit and you at least try for 3. You have to protect the ball.
Dang it.
Turnovers are the cardinal
Nice.
sin of red zone
Nice.
offense. In this case, they dodge a little bit of a bullet.
Oh, don't go for a field goal. Don't be a pussy.
Fortunately for the ball,
Go for it.
His own team recovers it. They can keep their offense on the field and see if they can finish this drive.
You're not gonna show me out, motherfucker.
No issues there. This
Punk.
one is good.
At least I have one shutout out of the 7 seasons, and that was against the Raiders. So, you know what? I mean, I can't... I did accomplish that goal on All-Madden. I did get a shutout, and I have not been shut out yet. I don't think I have. I think it's happened close. Like the start of the franchise when my offense was not good, but...
The Giants offense.
Yeah, I don't think I've been shut out.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Wow. Here's a run. There we go. Nice big run there.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the first half, it almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the second.
They'll stay on the ground.
Ah, should have done a spin. But I'll give them credit. They're way better against the run this time.
On 2nd and 10, they'll try to throw.
Oh, come on. Gotta catch that, man. You're the big man. Catch that.
Jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
See, that's why I go to Neighbors more. Neighbors is a baller. You're just Alkamal. Oh, thanks, Johnny. Thanks for believing in me.
Now they'll set up to throw.
Damn it! I saw the one-on-one, and O-line couldn't hold the protection. Damn it.
This offense has to
Both tackles collapsed on that one.
1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Dang, dang, dang.
Good coverage by the punt team.
Look at that, I made the tackle while drinking my protein.
Return cranked up. The Eagles offense.
I'm so talented.
Hurts to the air on 1st down.
Oops.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback.
I rarely use cover 9. Let's try it.
Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Okay, that was almost the wrong time for it.
1st down, they're at the 27-yard line.
Yeah, that's right. Peanut blitz.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. More.
Boy, if he's passing, this could be scary. Nope. And blitz right there, man.
Stopped in his tracks. It sets up 4th down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. He's on for the 5th time this afternoon.
Already 5 punts for the Eagles. Their offense just can't really do anything.
That'll be returnable from the 35. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. This offense ready for their next possession, led by their running back. They'll begin here on the ground. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the 1st half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see him, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense from the very start.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbors. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10.
Uh-oh. Man, just because I had all day, they had really good coverage. Oh, I thought Williams was going to get in there, man. It was a good block by Neighbors. Damn, almost got it.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
There you go. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns. I mean, still, though, I give the Eagles credit. Their defense did adjust from the first ass whooping. So if this ends up being a complete ass whooping, which it probably will, it's not really their defense's fault. They played a lot better. Their offense, I mean, if your offense ain't doing nothing, they ain't doing nothing. My offense is just out there too much.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike.
I mean, that's the Giants' problem in real life, you know.
It obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in
the Giants' defense would look a lot better if, you know what I mean? They're not always fucking out there. In Jesus Christ.
They continue to pull away.
And then field position. Like, come on.
They make their way back onto the field. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's going to have a 1st down. He's forced out.
Now, you could say technically Hurts is throwing the ball better, but they've been safe throws. So I kind of like seeing that adjustment because he did throw the 4 interceptions, so he's trying to be very, very cautious. That being said, though, they're not really able to do anything with it.
So, 3 quarters now in the books.
Our defense is covering it up.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. Quickly to the outside and complete. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7. Hurts again. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Nice hit.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To the air again. Hurts. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Hurts will try it again.
Oh, now they're going to get it. Dang it.
And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down. Again, Hurts. He'll get this complete to Shipley. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
Weird bug. See what Eric's doing. So weird.
Hurts working in the pistol. And this one is caught, but the momentum, that'll take him out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Could not get himself.
Yeah, let's stick with this.
Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Oh, how did I not get you? Wow. Oh, I should have had a sack with Thibodeau. I can't believe I missed him. I had that. Oh. And then they converted because I missed.
So they move inside the 20.
Lucky. Had your ass.
A pistol snap back to Hurts. And he can't
Nice
hang
hit.
on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
How did he escape that? I just missed him, man. Barely missed him. I thought I had him.
There's that man again.
He was fortunate.
So the hope is when you call
Okay, I'll stick with this. I like this zone.
I
think it's a good zone in this situation.
Put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the
Well, his O-line fell apart, and he almost... Man, that's where speed comes in. He almost converted on it. His O-line fell apart there. I think it was Barrington that initially created the pressure. They're going to go for it, which, well, yeah, makes sense. We have a chance to stop them. They are running, and that was almost a good run by Shipley. He saw the pressure on the right side, but we got him. There you go.
Here's 1st and 10.
Our overall pressure looked a lot better in this game. That's always key. Oh, like that juke, bitch?
16 yards on the game, and a quick 1st down.
Not too many yards, though, in this game. Eagles, I mean, their defense at least responded.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
Their offense just non-existent.
stick with him again.
Beautiful blocks. Oh, 31 misread that. Oh, I was almost gone, motherfucker.
They finally get to him and bring him down.
Damn, you see that move I did on 31? I shook him off.
Athletic training staff's going to take a look, but this is a problem late in the season.
Woo. Damn, it was off to the races. Almost. Almost.
Now this time they'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific.
And he got hurt, LOL.
In this one.
Yeah, I think the guy that made the tackle got hurt. The guy shook off. No.
Here's 2nd and 3.
He probably wanted to fake an injury because I made him look like a fool. Should have tackled me back there, and Patrick Hearns being Hearns, you know.
Try the right side this
Ah,
time.
they did good defense there. Yeah, couldn't shake that.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Good drive to this point.
Hearns is gonna be so missed. God, man, I'm not gonna know how to run anymore. My running's gonna suck dick next year.
That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And the Giants are gonna be set up with
Yeah, Nick just throwing okay as far as accuracy. As long as he's not throwing picks.
Another really nice throw right there, and as you can see the numbers he's been able to put up here, I'm almost surprised, if I'm being honest, Mike, with just how easy it seems to have been. It just seems like he's made it.
There you go, touchdown, Hearns. Oh, Herny Hearn.
Touchdown number 17 for him on the year, and his 3rd of this game.
3 touchdowns for Hearns.
The PAT up and good. And the
His
Giants will
run per
open up
carry
the
average is probably okay now because of that
in this
monster
fourth
run he had. But really, their overall defense against the pass and run was pretty good. The score is not going to show that because their offense did jack shit.
This will be returned from the 6.
Just wore their defense
And
out.
he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to
Eagles are
get back
definitely
to
going to have a
work.
lot of tackles.
Things not looking good. But see if they can get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. And this ball's
That does happen a lot. Hit the lineman.
Situations that plays
Happens a little
directly
too
into
much.
the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional.
It happens on both sides, so I don't complain about it as much. Like, all right, it's fair enough, I guess.
And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he's not
Edison's really
able to
made
get
some
away
plays
very good.
on his return back.
It goes down as a loss of yards.
I think it's probably really pronounced Edson. I always say Edison.
He'll go right back to Smith.
Sounds
They hook
cooler.
up again. It's a gain of 12 there. 1st down, Philadelphia. From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Oh,
and a short throw
Shipley
there.
couldn't catch it.
End up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had.
All right, 2-minute
Instead, he
warning.
does not,
Game's
and
about
it brings
over.
up 2nd down.
I'm actually glad I'm done with Eagles. Like, it's nice to, like, destroy them, but I like more of a challenge, you know? Like, this is like a free win. They're just not at our level. They're just not a good team.
Before he's taken down.
They're just not a good team.
There's a 3rd down and 4. Throwing is Hurts. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it.
Sucks they got that field goal, man. I could have shut them out.
It is a gain of 6. Good conversion
Especially if we
on
got that
3rd
fumble
down.
recovery.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's complete. Some more on the right side. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Look at that bug with Eric, how he was positioned. So whack, dude. Oh, whatever. Fucking player swap. If I controlled
It's incomplete.
Thibodeau, I think I was getting that sack.
There, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Ooh, nice hit.
Is incomplete. Here we go.
Don't help him up, Tolbolt. Teabag him.
Be their final play. It's 4th down.
Like Eric needed a breather.
To throw is Hurts. He'll take a shot here
Yeah.
for the end
Take a shot, because why not? Arnold said no, no, no.
Get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up.
That's going to be ball game.
On downs.
We just shut him down.
First set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now give on the ground.
Whatever.
And he's fighting and trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be.
How many rushing yards does he have? Because he had that goal. I was just kind of curious. Oh, he got it. Yeah, see, because of that monster run, it helped his average. Because really, he was running like a 3 average. Yeah, let's give the ball to Jacobs.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike. And they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose.
They don't lose to the Browns again.
That's exactly the case here.
Here's a handoff to Jacob. And he'll be very
I told you not to
close the
underestimate
first down.
them.
Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. 3rd and a yard. We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. And he will have a Giants 1st down. They're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1.
That's it. Eagles had the giant D in their mouth both times.
The Giants get it done.
We just annihilated
And
them.
it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the 2nd time this year.
I look like the Dallas Cowboys beating up a bad team.
That'll just about do it for Greg Olsen.
Difference is I'm
Our
beating
team,
some good
I'm
teams.
Mike
Like,
Tirico.
unlike
You've
them,
been
they
watching
would
the
always lose to
NFL
good
on
teams.
EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Giants are winners, as we say, so long.
Yeah, they only had 197. We had 394. Yeah, see, I mean, at least Hurts, he did throw a lot better. I mean, 71%. He was doing safe passes. I think those 4 interceptions last time, he was like, I'm not going deep. But that being said, he only had a 5 average. We had a 7.8. And then that big run kind of saved Hearns' stats because really he wasn't running that great. He had a couple big runs. That 47-yarder kind of helped that. 3 touchdowns. Neighbors being neighbors. Edwards, their tight end, he had 9 catches. Yeah, there's Edson, man. Welcome back. Our linebackers were pretty busy. All 3 of them. Edison had 10, Barry and Thibodeau had 9 tackles. Busy B. Carter, 1.5. Yeah, Barrington had the other half. And then Eric had 1. 3 sacks for us. Will the Eagles be better next year? Boy, they have been awful against me for, what, 3 straight years. Man, that's what the Giants are like. The real-life Giants. Ugh. Yeah, they were saying 9 out of their last 11 years, we've lost 10 or more games. You know that? That's how much dick the Giants have had in their mouth. And that's why I bashed them so much. Yep. Pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'm just glad Carter's having a great second year because I was really afraid. Back to the drawing board. That always does suck. Like if your first round pick just is a dud, and you're like, well, that was a waste. That sucks. I thought he was gonna be that dud, but he's looking good this year. Bum, bum, bum. So I'll probably get asked, even though it's obvious, who's the best draft pick as far as performance? I mean, that's Patrick Hearns. That's clear as day. I don't think any of us would argue. It's definitely Patrick Hearns. Defensively, honestly, I mean, probably Eric Rose. It could be Lamar Berry. As far as what he did his first 2 years, getting some sacks, some interceptions. Now, he doesn't really have any of that this year. But, you know, Eric has been a very consistent finesse tackle. I think Eric Rose gets that title on the defense as far as what I've drafted. So I ended up getting that. That was awesome. Was that for the O-line? Should have read it. That's great. Thanks, Eagles. Thanks for sucking dick. No problem, Joey. Next year. You gonna beat her ass next year, right? You guys don't get better. Yeah. Oh, speaking of what you guys mentioned when we were talking about female players in the NFL, there he is. Terrible. All jokes aside, even though they're a really bad team this year, 3-12, the Jags, well, they were good on here. They've always given me issues. In fact, I feel like they've beaten me every time. Maybe. I need to write that down. I don't know if I've beaten them. Now, that being said, this may only be my third time facing them. But it looks like we should beat them. They're 3-12, but you never know, I suppose. Yeah, I saw he had a concussion. Yeah. Yeah, saw that. Two games left. All right, check injuries. Oh, we're actually healthy for the first time. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, they are too. Yeah, looking at their team overall, it looks like they have gotten way worse, especially on the offense. Actually, it looks like their defense may be still good. They're the 9th best defense against the run. Their pass defense is bad. They give up a lot of passing yards. Their offense hasn't done well. No. See what they look like. I mean, Lawrence is still their... I mean, he is currently their best player. I wonder how his year's going. I feel like he's probably getting worse. Maybe due to performance. He'll be 31 next year. And 93. They still have him, but yeah, he's not the same guy. You could say due to age, but I don't think so. That's old for a running back, but I think if a running back isn't performing at that level, then he's definitely going to lose overall. That's what I've noticed with this game. Like, I know Patrick Hearns, if he continues to perform the way he is, he's not going to go down like that. He'll probably lose a couple points, but not like a shitload just because he's kicking ass. And Thomas, they still have him. He got pretty good. And he is a really good receiver. He's tall. He's really fast. Yeah. That's pretty much all they got. They have big receivers. They're pretty tall. Their line's kind of wishy-washy. They have some good young futures. This guard is really, really good. They drafted 5 years ago. That's probably the very first draft, right? First, second. Or no, yeah, first, because, yeah, this will end up being 6 years right here for him. Makes sense. I mean, they have a good D-line. That's a really good rookie. He's strong, too. 99 strength. Damn. Oh, Benjamin. Big boy. I remember they used to have good linebackers. Their linebackers, not so much. Good corners. Good second year corner right there. So, yeah, they're pretty loaded there. That's a really good safety they drafted a year ago. He's a superstar. So they got some good young pieces. Like, they could turn it around. They have a couple of holes, but they got some nice pieces.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Yeah, we're almost done with the season, guys. 7 seasons in. Crazy, huh?
After his last game,
I'm doing
he's
it.
now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Giants and the Jaguars.
We're going all the way. It's going to be a 50-season franchise. Watch.
We're looking live at a beautiful fly-in to Everbank Field in Jacksonville.
When did I start this franchise? When was my very first stream of this? I'm going to look that up. I know you guys probably know the answer, but I'm going to look it up for myself. Oh, Haley, give me a dislike. Haley, eat my dick. No, don't eat my dick. You can lick my dick. Don't eat my dick. Fucking Haley. Let's see.
QBs are going to keep these defenses honest today because the moment they get greedy in coverage or get too aggressive in the pocket, either of these quarterbacks.
Yeah, I'm just curious, like, 7 seasons in, when was my first stream of this? Was that my first one? Yes, it was. Hold on, I'm looking this up. So September 23rd is when I started this. So over 2 months. Okay. Roughly 9 weeks, right? 9 weeks. That's not bad. A little over 2 months. Knocked out pretty much 7 seasons. Pretty cool. Probably the end of August. Yeah, it was the end of September. September 23rd. Their safety has a huge face, like double chin action. I know. He looks like a fat ass safety. I noticed that too. Yeah, EA is so lazy with that logic.
Savor them while you can, football fans. Just 2 weeks left in our regular season as we get underway in week 17.
Should make a player call him Chunky. Chunky Soup. Chunky Soup. I still remember McNabb's commercials. Give me some chunky soup.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory.
Have you simmed? You know, I don't really think I simmed hardly at all. I've pretty much played every game. I think year 1, I simmed a few games, right? Because, well, the team sucked dick. And we were just like, let's just get to off season, you know? Because it was like the first season. And, you know, especially with the Giants, we know they suck. And they did suck. So I was like, all right, well, we can just get past the first season. But, I No, I've pretty much played every game, and the stats have been, you know, believable enough. I know the last couple of years our stats have been really good, but I mean, look how good our team is. We're like upper 90 overall, 96. Like, we're really good. Probably as good as I'll ever be, actually, because I'm about to lose a lot of this.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play.
Do not give Lawrence a concussion in this game. Well, he better watch himself.
Really break the backs of the defense.
And he'll pick up enough to move.
I actually like their uniform color. I'm sure a lot of people would disagree with me on that. I think it looks kind of sharp. I like the Steelers uniforms. The Giants are fine. It's just generic, you know. White, red, blue. Like, it's fine. Browns are like my least favorite. Looks like shit. It's not really the fault of that, though. It's like naming your team the Browns. Like, what were you thinking? Why don't you just name them Poopy or something? The Cleveland Poopies.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Like, what were you thinking, Cleveland Browns?
Here's ETN on 1st down. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 1st down play, that's a
Do you want Neighbors and Hearns to be Giants for life? Neighbors will definitely be a Giant for life. I still have him locked in for a while. I mean, Hearns, I think I'm going to lose him. Whether I like it or not. We'll see what happens. And what hurts about that is I'm losing both of my corners. Banks and Arnold. I'm in love with Arnold. Arnold is a fucking playmaker. I think Banks is a better coverage guy. He's definitely a way better tackler. Arnold, I mean, like a typical corner, shows he's not much of a tackler when he needs to, but he's such a playmaker.
ETN on 3rd down.
There you go, Thibodeau. I may have Thibodeau roughly a Giant for life. Thibodeau's kind of earned it with me. Thibodeau has been so consistent and so good. And he's led the team in tackles for loss every season. He's been like the perfect hybrid for the kind of defense I run. Between him being a linebacker and a defensive end, he's like perfect.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2.
There hasn't been one year where I'm like, Thibodeau lost a beat. No, he's been the same consistent guy. Except for that 1 year, but he missed the entire season roughly due to that bad injury. And that's when I almost didn't re-sign him. And I'm glad I did re-sign him. And Thibodeau, he's been very generous on the contract. Like, I'm only paying him a little over $10 million a year. I mean, for what he's done, shit, he is so worth that. Like, that is a bargain, really.
Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season.
Depending, Thibodeau could be a Giant until he retires. Could be. I feel like he deserves it. As long as I can help it, of course, you know. Hopefully money will not become a factor. It hasn't with him. He's been very generous.
And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and taking that short completion.
That's a good scramble. And a good job by Lawrence.
Gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Oh, wrong time for a fake handoff. There's Lamar Berry.
Pressure drives them backwards.
Yeah, wrong time for that, dude.
Knowing how our wonderful EA Sports team and director does his job, we're going to see a replay real quick here, Kate, and I want to see that moment of truth, that panic in the QB's eyes. You run that bootleg, you're out there alone.
Oh, man, Berry made a move on that center guard.
Huge sack for this defense.
Not quick enough.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, they showed him because, yeah, Lawrence had to get rid of it.
You get a completion on 2nd down and go backwards? That's a pretty superhuman effort and want to.
I'm hoping next year Barrington will really blow up as far as getting those sacks. I'm paying him a lot of money.
And he's able to get this down to the 13.
Oh, we held him to a field goal.
And the Jaguars sending out
I think Lawrence was trying to get a little too cute rolling out of the pocket.
from the left. And it is good. No problems there. Shorter attempt. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send in flight.
Yeah, you should name them Cleveland Dingleberries. I'm wondering who will be the next team to relocate.
Returns looking good so far. And a good
I'm still
return
waiting for
as he
that,
gets
you
it
know.
past the 35.
I should relocate my team and name them the Billy Mays Women Beaters or something. Just kidding. Probably get canceled for that.
Starting field position for the Giants.
Some
They
people
head
can't
up
take a
1st
joke.
and 10.
All right. Anyways, oh shit. Oh, you fucker. Couldn't get him off. Yeah, good D. Walker.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. Got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
2nd and 15.
Catch it. Good catch. There you go. Good throw, good catch. Little shitter.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Here's a give up the middle. And he works his way for a gain of 4. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 47.
Yeah, they were ready for that.
Hang on, that's incomplete.
There's the importance
Good
of
D.
staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage. And that really did help force the incompletion.
I'm actually, I'm going to try to run on that. If they're blitzing, since we have a good old line, if the old line was not good, I would never recommend this. Because they'll probably easily win. But let's see.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Nah. We got pushed back. They actually, and you know what? That makes sense because when we were looking, their D line is super strong. I think they have 2 guys with like 99 strength. So actually, okay, this is a team not to do that because they're too strong. Yeah, because we got pushed back. That's what happened. Like we held our block, but we got pushed back too much. Yeah, see, we're getting pushed back. And I got stuffed, you know. Couldn't escape it. Yeah. I'm glad to see that because that makes sense. Their D-line is stronger than my O-line. Dang it, I suck dick at punting. I just had the most biggest painful cramp in my leg ever. Because it's very cold. Is it a cramp or a Charlie horse? Charlie horses are like, oh my god. Thankfully they don't last very long, but they're like the worst thing in history. Freaking Charlie horse. Imagine if there was a thing called a dick horse. You had a dick cramp. God, I don't imagine the pain of that. You're banging a woman and you have a dick cramp.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second.
That'd be so embarrassing.
It creates space to take
The things I come up with. Thankfully, that's not a thing, as far as I know. A dick cramp.
Now Lawrence on the play fake.
Oh my god. Oh, he made a bad throw. Edison, baby. Yeah, Charlie horses suck.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real
Yeah, they do
chance
suck.
at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one.
I actually had
shouldn't
one.
have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback
Actually, like a
you
month
learned your
ago.
lesson on that one.
Other than that, I haven't had them in a while. Thank goodness. Joey, will you ever get better at punting? No, because I never punt. I'm too good at this game. Kidding. Actually, I know I punted more, I think, this year versus last year. We'll have to look at that. I know the first 2 years, well, especially year 1 on here, or in year 2, I think, because my offense sucked dick. I think I was like in the top 3 in most punts, which I liked seeing because, and it tells me these sliders are good, you know, because yeah, my offense is bad. You know, yeah, naturally I'm gonna punt.
On first down. Now it's gonna be 2nd and 9.
And the punts might have been down if I didn't allow like. That's the only thing I'll say about Daniel Jones. I didn't necessarily throw a lot of interceptions with him, but I couldn't really go down the field with him consistently. He didn't have that kind of arm or skill. I'm a pro at punting. When I watched your stream, I mean, I was like, well, I wish I can do a punt like that. So I know you're better than me at punting.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
I've gotten better at kicking. I have gotten better. I had nothing but dick in my mouth kicking field goals, but I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten better at that. Give me credit.
Of our first quarter, 3 more to go still on Monday night. Just a field goal separates these two. Back. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Giants.
Except for that one season where I had a good kicker and he had that one bad year. And I was like, Jesus Christ, why do I even kick field goals? Missing every one. Oh, that was a beautiful blocks. There you go. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns.
Touchdown.
Beautiful.
The Giants pick it off.
There you go.
Points on the ensuing drive. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. On the return, here comes Davis. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
It actually does exist. It's like blue balls. Oh, dick cramp? Yeah, I mean, I've heard of blue balls. I guess that's true. I mean, I guess that is true.
Back on the field now.
Thankfully, I've never had that issue.
Reception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence.
Blue worms.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Go to the doctor. I have a dick cramp. Can you massage it?
And the defense gets there to force a
Can you tug on it? Huh?
The rookie from Miami, they're on the stop.
It'd have to be a hot doctor. No way. I'd have some fucking... God, that'd be the worst experience ever. Get some gay doctor messing with my dick cramp. You have a fucking creepy smirk. Like, oh, I love my job. What is this? This is family friendly, okay? This is what I talk about while playing Madden.
Watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same
I
page.
couldn't get any pressure. He had a year to... I mean, like, he better... I was about to say, that's on the receiver. It's like, he better complete that. He had a year to throw that ball. Couldn't get any pressure. Falcons are not a good team. I don't think they're a bad team. They're not going to get far in the playoffs. But
ETN gets it. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I don't think they're a bad team. It's a step to the right direction for the Falcons. I wish I could say that about my Giants.
A patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that.
Giants need a lot of help. Actually, you know, honestly, I look at my Giants in real life. We could flip the script in a year if the people upstairs actually make smart decisions for fucking once. And maybe releasing Daniel Jones is a start of actually using their brain and paying attention what they freaking have and don't have.
And they bring him down around the 34.
Like kind of how I flipped the script with this Giants team in this game. I believe the Giants could do that in real life in like 2 years. I think they could. But you got to be smart. You got to use your brain.
Another look for him, Brock.
And they've shown they
The way he's playing
do
so
not
far,
have
this
that
time, just
right
couldn't hang
now.
on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times can't get away.
Too many
from
dumbass
some of his work,
mistakes.
And I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
They're going to go for it.
No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's
I'm taking a gamble here. Going to bring some heat. Shit. Is he running?
They're gonna try with ETN.
Ah, he was able to avoid it. Yeah, we had the middle clogged up, but damn it, good run. That's usually what I fear. But it's hard not to do that.
And hopefully this doesn't affect his availability for the playoffs.
Because I feel like if I do it the other way, then they're just going to run up the gut and get it.
A new set of downs.
And I'm just going to be like,
Here's first and 10. Slot receiver headed left. They'll run here on first down. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Good outside run.
A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
I'll tell you what, I won't criticize that they drafted Neighbors. I like Neighbors.
The throw is caught. It's a Jackson.
You can tell, I mean, in real life, he does look badass. He, I'm not just saying that because I love him in this game, but like, he does show he's a very good route runner. And he gets open very well. And he has good hands. You know, just need a quarterback that actually knows how to throw the fucking ball. Like, Neighbors would have a way better average per reception. It's just, God, quarterbacks can't throw past 5 yards because freaking vagina, you know?
Off the drive in the end zone.
I mean, is it hard to get one quarterback, like quarterback, that knows how to throw the ball?
This sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game.
Like, why is that so hard in New York for us?
Jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Just want a quarterback, even if he's average. Just throw the fucking ball. We have, I don't think, bad receivers. Just throw the ball. People criticize Winston. I would take Winston in a heartbeat because at least he knows how to throw the fucking ball. Just throw the ball. That's fine. You're going to throw some interceptions. I also believe we're going to move the ball much better. We're going to score more touchdowns. Fuck it. It's better than averaging probably not even 5 yards per possession. Okay? Just throw the fucking ball. And then doing that, I think that'll help our run game because now defenses are like, oh, wow, they can throw the ball. And then we can start running. And that'll, you know, just, God, this is so over that with the Giants. Can't even say we've had a quarterback in forever. After Eli, we haven't had a quarterback that actually knows how to throw the fucking ball. That's all we hear when our quarterback does well. Hey, he can run. Yeah, he can run. Can he throw the ball? Can you throw the ball like a real quarterback? Do you know how to do that? You're not a running back. You're a quarterback. Do you know how to throw the ball? I go on a rant on that. It's like, just throw the fucking ball.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice.
It's different if our receivers suck dick. But I think that's the strength of our offense. So we need to utilize that strength. Throw the fucking ball.
Going to the ground again on first.
Ooh, that was a good shed.
And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Uh-oh. Shoot. I didn't see anything open forever. A little shitter saved my life. Thankfully, I had all day in the pocket. Fortunate there.
It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Giants will have a first down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Man there, it's Malik Neighbors.
Neighbors.
And he runs this to the 25.
I'm glad he's number 1, too, because he plays like a number 1.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Pass play now.
Oh, yeah. Ass bag's not even being looked at, probably because People are used to watching him drop passes. It sucks. Year 3, and yeah, haven't been able to resolve his issue because he missed all of last year. Pretty much. I was wide open. Were you? I think you're lying. I mean, maybe. Just like real life, you can't expect to see every wide open receiver. You know? This happens. Because sometimes you don't have that sort of time, and you shouldn't consistently, especially.
Recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Throwing from the gun. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2.
2-minute warning. Oh, or maybe not. Injury.
And now we'll get a pause here. Trainer's headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong.
Oh, there you go. That was easy. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns. There you go.
The Giants get some late points.
Hearns has been kind of on a tear lately.
They'll try this extra point.
I noticed that with Hearns. Like, he'll start getting a little cold, right? Like, maybe we'll face some good run defenses, and then when he's on a tear, man, he's on a fucking tear, dude. He's like Adrian Peterson tear.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. On return, here comes Davis. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
I would really say Neighbors is our best guy because he's always consistent, usually. Very rare he gets shut down. Only a handful of corners have been able to outplay him. Especially now, since he's elite.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. Right side, caught by Davis. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 1st and 10. It's Lawrence.
Yeah.
Davis there to grab it. And he pushes this down to the 42.
Yeah, I'm glad they called timeout. I was actually thinking the same thing.
The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout.
Because when they started doing that, they're just taking advantage of the matchup. They see what I'm doing.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. That one's incomplete over the middle.
Okay.
This one misses the tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Lawrence working from the gun. Finds him over the middle.
They're going to take the field goal. They are. Okay.
And the Jaguars sending out
At least we're still winning by a point. This has been a good game. So yeah, even though they're 3-12, I don't know. Jacksonville, maybe the way they play, their strategy, it's kind of good against my strategy. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I've beaten them at all. This is like one of the teams that's good against me. We'll see though. I feel like I'll beat them just because they're not a good team this year, but I don't know. They're not going to make it easy.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
All right, yeah, we'll just go to halftime. Not going to force anything.
Probably don't want to risk too much here. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out.
Yeah.
And that's good for a gain of 5. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
I need to check something real fast. 1 second.
We're through 2 here with the Giants overcoming home field advantage. They've got the lead at the break. Now we'll send you down I-95 a couple hours to Orlando, depending on traffic. And we're going to check in with Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. As mentioned, this is the EA Sports halftime report. Time to take a look around the NFL and find out what's going on this fine Sunday.
No need for halftime. We'll just keep it right here and get started with the 3rd quarter.
Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send in flight.
Yeah, it's already noon.
Starting from the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Giants and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. And as we draw closer to that final week of the season, he's drawing closer to finishing the campaign as the NFL's leader in receptions.
You're going to watch Polar Express. Polar?
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
They definitely outplayed me in that first half, yardage-wise. But we're winning by a point.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking simply...
He has a chance to hit 20 touchdowns for the first time. I didn't realize that. They haven't kept track. Haven't looked at stats in a while. But he has been on a tear. I think 19 is his high, so he's tied his high. He won't get his high in yards. He's at, what, 1,500? His high was last year with 1,900. He couldn't get to 2,000. Really thank the Cowboys because he had that single game record, 309. Cowboys' run defense was really bad.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game.
Kind of helped his cause there, but yeah, I think 19's his high.
It's 2nd and 1. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. He's officially in enemy territory now, and they're going to give him the opposing 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
I'm also glad Jacobs has really worked out. Help his career stats, and he's way better than our last year's backup. That's something we were weak.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Here we go, 2nd and 9.
Good catch.
And it's complete. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Devin Lloyd on the table. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun.
Shit. Yeah. They had my guys locked up. I think Alcamol was gonna get open, but boy, I needed the time, didn't get it. Yeah. Not blaming the O-line though. I mean, you gave me a lot of time. They just had good coverage. Yeah, I agree. I say we go for it. We're on their 42. I do agree with that. Oh, wide open. There you go. Good job, neighbors. Can always rely on you. Yeah, they were bringing some heat there.
Motioning one of the tight ends. And he found a gap to take this down to the 28. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally.
That's going to be a penalty on me, and damn it, they picked me off. So they'll decline it. I decided to take a shot.
Let's check the penalty flag.
And they baited me. Too bad it's not on them. That would have been great, better.
No surprises here. They
But of course they'll decline it.
and hang on to the interception.
Well, that sucks. What do I get for taking the shot?
They'll give this up the middle to ETN.
Oh, damn, that really opened up.
Get it to the 21 as he goes down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for Jacksonville, 1st down. ETN again. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
The zone's been working pretty well against him.
Lawrence looking to throw.
Shit. There you go. There you go, Edison.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Jaguars into punt formation. Coming off a busy week, 5 punts in the loss, and he sends this one away. No return on that punt, and it'll be Giants football. Now here comes the New York offense. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Herney Hearn.
And they finally bring him
On a
down,
tear.
but that is a big gain and a new set of down.
Big old run.
A big play.
Give him a
23
breather.
yards to move those chains. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. Running on first here with Jacobs. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Here's a throw. Short pass brought in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. A give now from the gun.
Looks like I got something out of that.
On the run up the middle.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Looking for a throw here. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff.
Oh.
To the right.
Ooh, beautiful run.
He's gonna
Beautiful
have this
blocks.
all the way down to the
There you go.
floor.
Yeah, we've been running better and better
He's
throughout
certainly
this
given us a
game.
performance worthy. Now these
Getting
prime
bigger
time
and bigger
points,
runs
this is now
on the
a
outside.
100-yard game that he's put together. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Jacobs.
Yeah, they were all over that.
Get past the line. He's held up at the
Yeah, they stuffed that.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they step the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Yeah, you know what though? Pokemon was open, I missed him. And when I saw him, it was too late. Shit.
He found one of those 2, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Sucks.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. Here's a give. And he's not going to reach the end zone.
Yeah, I didn't go in that hole because I
Down
thought
at
that
the
safety was gonna stuff it, and he
Now, after
didn't.
that play, we have somebody banged up down there. Injuries never welcome sight so close to the end of the season.
I think we should go for it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Be on their goal.
3 plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone. He's back to throw.
Shit. God damn it. Damn it.
That's incomplete on 4th down.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get sacked because if they're gonna stop me, then
I don't think I've ever met
it's on their goal.
cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception.
Should've just ran.
By the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect. And all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
He's got Thomas on a slant.
My God.
He holds this
There's
one
Thomas.
up to the 11 before being stopped. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Jaguar 1st down. Trying it right side with ETN.
That is not good.
This across the 25.
Oh, that is not good.
Down
Thankfully, he's
the
not
sideline,
super
inside the
fast.
40. And
Because
they'll
otherwise, I
follow
think he
it
was
down to the
gone, dude. If that was
37-yard
Patrick
line.
Hearns, that was a touchdown. That was
Only
a
1 quarter
goner.
remains in our final game.
Shit. That was bad. I gotta say, I mean, he seems like he's been running pretty good on me,
So
especially
flip the field, folks. It's 1st
outside.
and 10 inside of enemy territory now. They go right back to ETN.
Right.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now.
Well, I'm glad he's hurt because he's been running well.
Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. They'll run now on second down.
Not running outside this time, motherfucker.
No gain on the play, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
Forget how good their backup is.
Out of the gun, Lawrence.
Ooh, Barrington with the pop. Big boy.
This is why we hear about closing speed so
Be nice if he
often when you
misses the
evaluate players.
749.
Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
Freaking Jags, man.
Well,
Playing me tough.
If you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Fielded at the 7. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30. Going back in the backfield, and they give it
He's trying to shift behind that blocker. Could have been a much better run. Couldn't do it.
See how they approach this second down. From the 32.
Neighbors
with a catch. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Blown back, it's the handoff. Jukes out a one stop.
I mean, good blocks. I just couldn't, you know what I mean? A little dance action there.
Gives them the 1st down.
Oh, it's Jacobs.
They'll try and throw it here.
I'm glad you caught it.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, this second half, we've been running a lot better. Almost like their D-line got tuckered out or something.
Right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
Uh-oh. Shit. I was about to take a deep shot on Benjamin. That's one of their best guys. He got me.
Trying again, following the
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yeah. Damn it. They had that pretty locked up. They have one safety back there. See what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they had pretty good D. Maybe going deep on him is not ideal. Yeah, I have to punt.
Well, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration.
I don't know if my kicker...
See one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Should have thought of that. I don't think my kicker can make a 57. Shit, now I'm trying to think if I want to...
Punt team is on now.
I tried the backspin.
And they get to this one inside the 10.
There we go.
They stopped it
Good
right
punt.
at the 9-yard line. Jacksonville heading out there on offense.
Okay.
Their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll run here on 1st down. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up
I've allowed a lot of rushing in this game. 142. May not be #1 rush defense after this.
From the shotgun,
Oh, they're chewing
Lawrence.
clock, aren't they?
Nice
Bitch.
work by the back here.
Shit,
Playing
I got
safety
the first
back,
down.
complete. And that's good yardage.
Yeah, I'm
New
gonna
set
start
of
calling
downs.
timeouts.
The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first.
This is not good. I may
Drive
lose.
picks up here,
If
first
they
and
keep
10.
converting, that's it, man. Need a big sack or just something.
Lawrence now off the play action.
All right, that works too.
But a great
Incomplete.
defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass.
I think I'm better off staying with zone.
Jar that ball loose.
Thought about
A
blitzing.
lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Now Lawrence on the play fake.
Okay,
Dump off caught by his back.
that's fine.
And he's short
Call
of
timeout.
first after a mild gain.
Oh, now we just have to stop him
Before we
here.
reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used
Third
by the
and
defense
6.
in this half. They come to the line here. And this is
I'll
third
stick
and
with
6.
Thibodeau. He's the most finesse guy I have there.
Looking to throw.
Yeah, I was able to.
Complete.
No, don't let him get it. Don't let him get it.
And he'll get it out to the
Denied.
34 before
And they're
he's
gonna go to
down.
2-minute warning, and that's fine.
Jacksonville.
And we have
in
one
field
timeout in
formation.
2 minutes.
It's the
So here we
2-minute
go.
warning here in Jacksonville.
We just need a field goal. That's all we need,
Jaguars
man.
lead by only 2.
Come on, Nick. You can do this.
Punt team on the field.
You did it to the Bucks. You gotta do it
This will
again.
be his second effort of the contest.
The good news, you don't need a touchdown. A field goal will do it.
Got 49 on his first punt. This one looks even longer. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Big kick on that one, 62 yards. And they're going to take over possession. Looking to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs?
Apparently Hearns is out.
Leave one. Move
Annoying.
the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
I almost got sacked.
This is complete to Neighbors.
Yeah, if there's times where they're secondary, they lock me up for a long period of time. If I had a bad old line, this would have been so ugly.
Now to throw.
No, Jacobs, you get to receive.
Back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Second down now, 7 to go. To throw.
There you go. That was a perfect lead pass. And they're going to call a timeout, which is smart. 'Cause now I'm in field goal range.
The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Yeah, I mean, I should just run, but I'm going to keep throwing. An interesting play.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Actually, I will run. Looking at that.
On the option, it's Jacobs.
Okay. I don't know why. I'm not surprised.
He can get his 1 yard, ran that right into the defensive front. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing now. Finds him over the middle.
Neighbor's been the hero. All right, so their timeouts are gone. We could totally win this.
Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's
We
their
can
third.
totally win this.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout. at
Nick,
their disposal.
victory again, boy.
Handoff here to Jacobs. And he
I'm
found-
almost, in a way, because I've seen this happen in real life, I'm surprised they didn't just let me score at that point. You know what I'm saying? Because in real life, they're like, you know what? We're better off in this situation. Just let them have their touchdown because a field goal will beat us. What's the odds of the kicker missing from this distance, right? So you just let them score and just say you have like 45 seconds to get a touchdown.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Going to run again with Jacobs. And the struggles continue for him tonight. He's only able to get back to the line. Nothing for them on second down.
I'm gonna laugh if I miss this fucking thing.
Now a timeout with only 3 seconds left. With,
all right, here we go.
Assume, right, a game-winning try on its way.
Let's win. This was a defensive game, man.
Now out comes the second-year kicker in one of the biggest spots of his young career. This from just 23 yards away. The kick is good. He got it.
Not losing.
And he drills
That's close, though.
shot to win them this game.
There we go.
So it's a win for the visiting Giants.
Damn Jags.
Took everybody at the end.
Yeah, they play me tough. Even when they're not a good team, they
win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off.
Yeah, we both had under 200 passing.
Well win for the Giants as we bid farewell.
We had 338. They had 287. They ran all over me. That's something they did pretty well. But yeah, we did a good job against Lawrence. He had a touchdown, 1 pick. I forgot I had that pick, yeah. No passing touchdowns for me. Yeah, we both ran well. He had an 11 average. Man, he just... Damn. He had that 52-yarder. Neighbors being neighbors. Actually, Thomas, we kept him quiet. Be different if we didn't have good corners. Yeah, they had the sacks. I mean, we ran more. There's that young safety with the double chin. I mean, he is good. He's the one that picked me off, too. We each had a sack. Actually, both my middle linebackers. So Dean must have probably replaced... Maybe it was when I had Thibodeau as an end, since he's a hybrid. Maybe he was in. That or Edison or Watt probably needed a breather. Watt doesn't have good stamina, so maybe he replaced him. At least he's a good backup. That's probably why you see 2 middle linebackers with half a sack. Oh, who forced the fumble? There was a forced fumble, so they didn't record that. That's lame. Unless there was a penalty that I forget. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the Eagles game. That's right. It wasn't this game. Our defense has been playing really good lately. They had to win this game. So who's our last opponent? I don't think it's a good team. Or maybe it is a good team. Oh, Vikings? Actually, I think they're bad this year. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Jacksonville's not a good team this year, and they almost beat me. I don't know. I think they're... I mean, they do have a good defense overall-wise. It's an 88. So it did show. They lost due to not a good offense. They can run, though. They ran all over me. Give them that. Joey is going for 14-3. You know, if I win, oh, Vikings, okay, they're not a bad team. They're 9-7. They have a damn good defense. Actually, they look like a pretty good team. If you look at their overall, I mean, they got talent. Maybe they had some bad injuries, is why they're 9-7. I guess we'll see. Don't be frustrated, Nick. Why are you frustrated? We won. Show the playoffs. Yeah, I could do that. Here, let me get through this first. We're about to be done with season 7. We'll look at stats too. I'm just kind of curious what they look like because I haven't looked at it in a while. But I know the stats have been pretty good. I mean, believable considering, as far as the talent of the team. Thibodeau, man. Most consistent defender that we've had throughout this franchise. He's been great. I'm almost surprised he's not X Factor. Just been a solid superstar. He'll be 30 next year. He's had a nice career with me. I'm just glad Carter's really having a great year. I mean, I was really thinking he was going to be a flop. Man, big difference. Then David seems like a good draft pick. He looks better than Newbin, but only time will tell. So far, I like him over Newbin. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's check our injuries real fast. Yeah, I'll show you the playoff picture. All right, so we're still healthy. That's good. And the Vikings are... Ooh, no Jefferson. Ooh. So 31 years old, and he's still a badass. I mean, it makes sense, see, because he's been like a top performer. I think he led the league in yards last year. So that's why, for his age, he's still 97. Because he's still been performing. When Neighbors gets to that point, he'll be a good example. Because I don't see Neighbors slowing down at that age, I don't think. Unless he gets a bad injury, which, knock on wood. Let's not let that happen. All right, playoff pitcher. And this could be the first time we could have the best record in the league and the number ones. No, we've been the number 1 seed once, right? And I think that was the year we won. That was last year. 13, what was it? 13-3 and a tie. So we have a chance to have the best record if we win this one. Yeah, Vikings are the 6th seed. Bengals 1st seed in the AFC. Yeah, the Titans beat me. They're the 5th seed. They're a pretty dangerous defense. I don't like their defense. They're pretty tough. Look at stats here. See what we got. So we'll look at team stats real quick. I don't look at total yards because we'll always lead that due to the kick return. That's something I can't really control. We're the number 2 offense behind the Jets. I think Jets have been the number 1 offense. Actually, it might have been the Wizards, and then they kind of slowed down a little bit. The Vikings are 4, so they'll probably move the ball on us. Yeah, I can see why Jacksonville couldn't really... Didn't look like their pass offense was very good. Yeah, they're bottom tier. Well, just like the Eagles. Yeah, the Eagles were not very good passing the ball against me at all. Their offense was not good. Vikings are number 1 passing the football. So they may pass all over us. We'll see. Vikings do not run. They do not run well at all. And we are the number 1 running the football by a lot, actually. Like a lot. Yeah, the competition has, usually around this point, there'd at least be 2 teams with 2,000 yards or pretty close. But look at the gap. Colts are 2nd with under 1,700. So 7 years in, it has, like it started last year where the numbers have kind of, You know what I mean? So I'm kind of curious how that's going to pan out. I also think because overall, there hasn't been good running backs in the draft up to this point. Doesn't seem like it. Like, yeah, we have Patrick Hearns. That was probably just a thankful gift for me because I feel like there hasn't been too many good young running backs, make believe that I've noticed. That's probably why. So hopefully that'll change. We're still number 1 points scored with 29-7. Jets are second. Yeah, even this has kind of gone down. No 30s, Texans the worst offense. Yeah, there's the Jags. Yeah, their offense didn't seem that good. And then we look at the defense. Falcons the worst defense. So we actually have the number 2 defense as far as total yards behind the Bucks, which, yeah, the Bucks, they look like they had a good defense. Yeah. I can't remember how I passed against them. I think just okay, right? They have the number 1 pass defense, the Bucks. Our pass defense has improved because we were the second worst halfway through the season, and now we're 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we're the 11th best against the pass. So we've really heated up. Our defense has really picked it up. So that's good. Where I think we were number 1, number 2 against the pass last year. So it won't be as good, but it went from second worst to the 11th best. So not bad. We could hit top 10. See what the Vikings do. Dolphins are really bad against the pass. I'm still the number 1 run defense. Wizards right behind me. Points scored. We're actually second. Right there with the Titans, which Titans, yes, I did not like their defense. Sacks. Rams have 50 sacks. So yeah, we're not as good as last year. I knew we wouldn't be. But we're not terrible. We may get like 40 something. We're at 39 sacks. So not terrible. Not terrible. Yeah, we're 9. They're not terrible. Oh, can you show the playbook you use? Yeah, I can't remember the playbook. I could show you to remind myself. I think I am using the Giants playbook, but defense, I'm trying to remember who I'm using since I'm 4-3. Yeah, we're still leading in picks. We're at 21. I think that's how many we had last year. No, we had 27, right? Shit, I need to write that down. But we have 21 this year. I mean, we're gonna lead that. Okay, and then we look at player stats. Nick, I mean, at least his interceptions, unless he throws like 4 or 5 in this last game, hopefully not. His touchdowns are down too, though. Been sacked 16 times. I think last year we were sacked 17 times. I mean, our O-line's good, but that's going to start changing. It will be changing. But 30 touchdowns, 14 picks, 64%. He should hit 4,000 yards. But, definitely a down year from his last 2 years. So for those of you new, this is what he's done. So his first year, his rookie year, I mean, it was kind of like Daniel Jones numbers, really. Like 3,900, 26-8. That's basically what Daniel Jones did with me. He was sacked 27 times. Sacked the same amount his second year, 27. He had 51 touchdowns, but 18 picks. 4,600, but that's a great second year. And then last year, 4,300, 44, and 19 picks. Sacked 17 times, 64%. 8-1 average. I mean, these stats are legit for his caliber and the sort of receivers he has. I want to be your next quarterback. Nick can take a walk. Take a walk. I will say, though, Patrick Hearns, and he's been heating up. I don't like those 3 fumbles, but those were like the beginning of the season. And Jacobs a way better number 2 back than what I had a year ago. Our last year's backup was a joke. He sucked dick. Oh, Hearns. He has a chance to have 20 touchdowns. I'll try to shoot for it if I can help it. Oh, I thought he had 19 last year. He had 15. Okay, that was his second year. Oh. Yeah, his yards just kept going up every year. It won't be this year. Yeah, that's his career so far. Been a badass. Way less break tackles. Kind of interesting. Only 9. That's actually down this year. Neighbors having. I mean, shoot, Neighbors. If he had like 20 something catches, goes for like the single game and single season record, right? He has a lot of catches. Shame he missed 1 game, but look how many receptions. His average is low in his career, 12.6. I mean, it's still fine. Yeah, that's his high too. He had 121 2 years ago, but also 1,800 yards, 15 average. That was just his best year all around. He had 19 touchdowns. And he's at 12. Mr. Catch, man. Great route running, and he catches them. He doesn't drop too many. I can always rely on Neighbors. His 4th time with over 100 receptions. Pretty good. He's the next Marvin Harrison. Catching machine. Yeah, unless Little Shitter has a monster game, he's not going to hit 1,000 yards. But I think this is his best year. Could be. I mean, debatable. Depends how this goes. He hasn't hit that 1,000 yet. And Okamal, we know his story. He's usually a touchdown. Excuse me, he's a touchdown guy. He's at 8, 9. Well, he had 5 last year, then 8. I think that's when he missed some games. He missed some games this year, too. Yeah, he's not usually a guy that's going to get yardage because he's not a fast receiver. Just a big guy. Yeah, this is his last year with us. We won't be able to afford him. He's going to take the walk. Still have Williams, I think, for a few years. Too bad Williams, he missed some games. Yeah, he's missed a decent amount of games. That's why his numbers are low. Yeah. Yeah, because he got hurt. That's right, because Asbags actually had an opportunity this year. So, compared to all these other years, this is his down year. So I hope he doesn't get worse. I think he's young enough where he won't. How many years left on his contract? Oh, yeah, I just re-signed him. Or I gave him 5 years. So he has 3 more years. Good money for a tight end, but not necessarily killing my bank account compared to other guys. So yeah, I still have Williams for 3 years. Neighbors, what's your contract? Oh yeah, yeah. I gave him that 7-year deal a year ago. So he has 5 years after this. So Neighbors I don't have to worry about for a while, but look how much money he's making. He'll be making under 40 next year, 41 and a half, and then 43 and a half. And then he's cheap, considering 17.7, 24. Damn. That's why I'm going broke. How about Little Shitter? Actually, his rookie contract's about to end. I mean, this is 3rd year, so yeah, yeah. I mean, I may lose Little Shitter. That's kind of I may lose him too. It's funny. I gave Clay that monster contract back when he wasn't that good and he was a project. Way back when. Little Clay. Clay may be our number 3 next year. I mean, at least he's improved over the years. Oh, no, that's right. This is his last year, finally. Oh. That's right. What happened with Clay? Because I didn't draft him. He was either cut or undrafted. I think he was cut for whatever reason. Probably because he dropped passes all the time, which he did with me the first couple of seasons. But, like, yeah, because I think I gave him, like, a 5-6 year deal. Because I was like, ooh, I think after the first year. Because I was like, we're going to make him a project, try to get him cheap enough. Yeah, so I guess I gave him a 5-year deal. That's probably about right. Picked him up in free agency, gave him this 5-year deal, and all right, well, he's going to be gone. Most likely. Ass bags. I should be able to re-sign him dirt cheap, since he missed a year, practically. I haven't been able to... He doesn't even have a touchdown this year. I haven't been able to really get him going. He still drops a lot of passes, but I still like his size, his speed. Just, trying to get him good. He has gotten better overall-wise compared to when I drafted him because he was a 61, 62. So he's a 74? But yeah, I have him for 1 more year. But yeah, I should be able to re-sign him. No big deal. He should be dirt cheap. He should be licking my balls for a contract. But yeah, that's our receiving numbers. Defense. Well, David's definitely leading the tackles. Depending what Edison does, he would have had over 100 tackles if he didn't miss time. Barry, his tackles are down from last year. No interceptions, actually. 2 sacks. That's it. Wow. Oh, that's not good to see. Yeah, and then freaking, I mean, Thibodeau is so consistent. God, he's just so good as a hybrid with his tackles for loss. Yeah, I mean, he's been so consistent. See, this is when he missed the entire season. That's why he has, like, no stats, and that was concerning. So, like, the very first year when we weren't a good team, he did good. Not as good as what he's been doing, but, like, good, right? 4 sacks, 11 tackles for loss, 1 pick, 54 tackles, and then he missed that year. That's when I was almost not going to re-sign him because I was like, man, he's going to be a flop. He's not going to work. He's going to get hurt. It's going to be a waste of like 12, 14 mil, whatever it was. But I did do it, and this is what he's been doing. The last 4 years, he's been kicking ass. He's been great. Yeah, the last 4 years, he's been a machine, really. And I think next year is his last year, right? Yeah. Next year, he's making 14.3, which, for his caliber, it's cheap. So I'm going to be wondering what he's going to demand. Because he'll be, 31? Yeah, Carter, 10 sacks. Oh, Carter, I am so glad you're not a flop. Oh, God, I'm so concerned with you. Are you going to play the next game? Yeah, so I'm going to finish the season. We just have the Vikings and then season's over. Playoffs will be a different stream. I got to do something, actually. Yeah, I see it's 12:45. But, at least 7 seasons are in. Oh, Barrington. You only have a sack and a half. You missed some games, but still, you should have more than that. And then Arnold's just been a beast with me, man. I think he's had 7 interceptions every year with me. Is that true? No, he had 6 last year. 7, 6, 7. Damn. Best corner I've had. Now, Banks had 7, 7, but I don't, not like this, though. 7, 6, 7. And we still have 1 more game. Arnold's been a beast for me, man. He's going to be missed. Same with Banks. Banks will be gone, too. He only has 2 picks this year. I've been noticing that with Banks more. Like, realistically, these aren't terrible. I mean, he's getting some picks, but not like the start of his career. Like 7-7, okay, 4, and then he had 1. I was like, oh man, just 1. Then he had 3, and then 4. Okay, right? He's making a comeback, and now he has 2. I would argue and say Neighbors is really our, or excuse me, Arnold is our number 1 corner. But he'll be gone. Can't afford him. Secondary is probably going to be really bad next year. Our defense could be bad next year. David is going to get Defensive Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I would think. I mean, 109 tackles, 3 tackles for loss, 3 picks. Yeah, I would think. I would find that hard to believe. And we have 5 forced fumbles. Yeah, Snead and James Jr., great backups. I don't have too many fumble recoveries. I have 3. Thibodeau has 2 of them. Edison has the other. We actually have some defensive touchdowns this year. 4. Arnold has 2. Cobalt and Banks. 4 defensive touchdowns. I think I've only had 1 or 2 safeties in the 7 seasons. None this year. My kicker, he's been good. 21 for 24. He can't kick super deep. I've punted 37 times. Okay. That's where we stand on stats. I mean, the stats are believable when you think about, again, how good our team is. Hasn't been bad. I will say, though, the rushing, man, not much competition. Taylor is second with 1145. And Hearns has 1,600. So, yeah, I'm wondering if that'll ever, turn around. But these last 2 years, this year, the weakest competition in running the football. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah, Jefferson. Yeah, because he led it in yards last year. He's second behind Neighbors. Looks like Neighbors is going to... Well, we're going to find out. Oh, no, Jefferson's hurt. Oh, so Neighbors definitely won the title unless Rice has, a miracle 300 receiving day or something. Sweet. All right. Yeah, Vikings are number 1 passing the football. We saw that. I'm 21st. Yeah, they can chunk it. 284 a game. Well, we saw Jefferson was second, but he's out for this game. See what the Vikings look like. They can air it. They have a bunch of 90s. So yeah, he's still good. I mean, he's only 27. He's a 98. I can see why they don't run the ball very well. They don't really have a running back. At least he's young, he's fast, but he must not be doing that good because I think they were last running the football, right? One of the worst. They were one of the worst. Yeah, no Jefferson, which is kind of sad. I like to face their best, but they still have Addison. He's still good. Baker's good. I mean, they have great receivers. They still have Hawkinson. He's still good at 33. And they drafted a really good tight end. That must have been their first round. Wow. Still have plenty of weapons with no Jefferson. Yeah, their O-line's not bad. Their tackles are their weakest. I remember him. He always gives me issues. He's good. They have a pretty vicious D-line. 2 of them with X Factor. And they still have Turner. He's fast as shit. He usually sacks me. Yeah, they got a mean front 7. Corners are okay. If their front 7 does their thing, these guys are good enough. And they have Dirty Fingers. Yeah, I think he picked me off last time I faced this team. So we know Dirty Fingers is a beast. They have a bunch of X Factors on this defense, 3 or 4. Yeah, they're a dangerous team. Ba-na-na-na-na-bum. Ba-na-na. Be right back.
It's week 18 of the 2031 season, and we've got the Giants, leader at quarterback. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Giants and the Vikings under the lights on Sunday night.
Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The regular season ends here. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen. Long road to get here, but now we are here. The season finale. Playoffs begin next Saturday. So it's time for one last regular season kickoff.
In Week 18, it could just be so tricky, can't it, Mike? I mean, on one side, you got teams that have the playoffs wrapped up. So Week 18, it's
oh shit, I forgot about the playbook. I'm sorry, network. I forgot about the playbook. I'm so sorry.
Some teams that are fighting for their lives.
I knew I forgot something. Oh my god. See, I'm so scatterbrained. I was too focused on the stats.
You got guys making plans for the offseason, figuring out where they're going on vacation. Week 18 is a tricky thing around the league. A lot of division games, a lot of interesting matchups.
I was meaning to remind myself which playbook I'm using.
Unbelievable NFL season.
The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
You think back to last week and what was really
There you go. That's a good way to start.
He didn't do a ton that was overly exciting. But
Yeah, I think it said they were a top pass defense, but their run defense not good. Or no, I think I don't know. I guess we'll see what we see here.
In the meantime, they are good enough around him that as he continues to find his way, this is still a tough team.
Here's guess who? Neighbors.
Across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Oh wow.
On the ground.
Wow, we're roasting their defense early here. We're moving, getting some chunk of yards here.
Mike, you know the best time to pick up first downs is on first downs. Don't wait for third down. We see it here. 3 plays in a row, 3 first downs on chunk plays, and this offense is rolling.
Right back to him on first down.
They knew what I was up to. That's why the safety came right in there. They knew what I was doing.
Second down and 8. He'll drop to throw. We'll get this into the hands of Neighbors. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Look at the 3 tight ends here. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Right back to Neighbors.
Oh, Neighbors.
Got it again. And the Giants are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
There's no doubting the fact, Mike, they've made a clear point in saying we need to get this guy the ball as often as possible. And so far, they've had great success when they have gotten him the ball.
Couldn't quite power my way in.
This rhythm, or they're going to be in for a long game.
From the 1, second and goal. They'll run with Jacobs.
Jacobs will get in. There you go. Touchdown. Jacobs. I really want to re-sign him and keep his career going. What is that, number 7 or 8 touchdowns for him? Because I think when we signed him, he had, what, 130, 131? He's close to 140 career touchdowns rushing. He's up there. And he can still run. I mean, he's a good backup.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the Minnesota offense taking the field for the first time. They are led by the man who led Michigan to the national championship in 2023.
Yeah, he's having a big year.
J.J. McCarthy.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. It might not have been earth-shattering performance.
Whoa, he's lucky that was Thibodeau, not known to get picks. He almost had one there, man. If Thibodeau had better hands. Actually, I bet if that was Lamar Berry, Berry might have came up with it. He has good hands for a linebacker.
Now it's Kelly. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the shotgun, it's a throw from a...
Wow, that was a really bad throw. He was wide open. He's just lucky my safety wasn't quite in position to catch that. I think that was David, too. David's like, wow, I could have had a free pick.
You better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And you can see he leads the league in rushing coming into this final week. We'll see how involved they want him to be.
Right now, we're definitely doing whatever on this defense. I know they'll make adjustments. I feel like they're a little too talented for that, but we'll see. But right now, I am having my way. Oh, I think I'm gone, dude. Oh, wow. Touchdown. Burns is roasting him early. Well, he definitely has 20 touchdowns for the first time. There it is.
Now his 20th rushing touchdown on the year. A number very few backs have reached in the history of the NFL.
Yeah. Welcome to the 20 club, Burns. We knew it was going to happen eventually. Will you ever hit 2,000 yards? You missed it last year. You're not getting it this year, obviously.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away.
Sadly, it won't be with me if he does.
This will be taken at the goal line.
I don't think I'm going to be able to keep him.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
I'm going to have Jacobs as my starting running back. Even though I like Jacobs, that's not going to go well.
2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10.
Barrington said, no, 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 motherfucker.
Nothing going. Tackled for the loss of a yard. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Dang it. Oh, no way. That's Addison. He's gone, dude. God, yeah. Edison was creeping because he's pretty fast for a linebacker, but Addison's pretty fast. Damn. Well, they're the #1 pass offense. I can't be surprised they may be able to do something like that. We haven't had that happen in a while.
The extra point.
All right.
And good.
Fuckers.
And the Vikings are on the board. It's now 14-7.
Damn. Well.
Both teams ready to go once more.
Here we go.
As the kicks away.
Give me the ball.
The return starts from the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Giants offense. And they're right.
It's been a crazy first quarter.
And 10.
Already big things happening on the offense.
They'll begin here on the ground.
Yeah, they were pushing my guys back.
And this is a great example of why it's so important on defense to sprint to the ball. His ability to make people miss is hard for one guy to get him on the ground. When you can get everybody to the ball, eventually you can take them down. And in this case, they do it for a loss.
And they'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And That's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard.
Yeah, they look a little more prepared for this outside run. I'm going to try it, though. Yep. I almost got it, but had to cut back in a little bit. Yeah, they knew what was going on. They were like, we're not going to allow that again. And their big boy almost made a play. Was able to avoid him. Their badass tackle.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
Yeah, there's no way I could dodge that. Trying to be slick.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen,
and we're both moving really well. No defense in this first quarter.
Throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
To the air now on 1st and 10.
Yeah. The pressure was coming. That's probably why Nick over threw that. Neighbors was open.
So we are through 1 on Sunday Night Football. 14-7 is our score. More from MetLife Stadium after this. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw.
Neighbors beat him. Oh, Nick, you missed him. I thought it was a touchdown. Nick, that's twice you missed him. Neighbors like, bro.
3rd down coming up.
Come on now.
I can sit up here all day, Mike.
That was a touchdown.
The missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only
I don't think so. Neighbors just had him beat, man.
But I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Gets it away quickly.
I don't think Alcamal's fast enough.
And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now
I'm almost thinking about going for it.
What are you going to do on 4th down?
I'll kick a field goal. Let's be smart.
So instead of going for the 1st down, in comes
it was
the
a thought,
field
but
goal
I mean the way
unit.
his game's going so far, but
He is
they still have some talent on that defense, and all it takes is that click, you know, and they start dominating. I don't want to give them the momentum.
17-7.
Even though that could build momentum, they held me to a field goal, but you know what I mean. They stop me, that gives them more momentum. That really wakes them up.
So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Vikings offense and J.J. McCarthy.
Wow, I have almost 200 yards already.
He comes into
Damn.
this final weekend as the NFL's leader in passing yards as he looks to finish the season strong.
I wouldn't be surprised if some point here in the future, Mike, this quarterback drops back. It looks like the same old hitch route underneath, and they give a pump fake and go. You can lull a defense to sleep with a lot of these underneath quick game passes, and once you do, you can try to go for the big one.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's a run with Kelly. Not much happening there, just a short game. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's McCarthy. Middle of the field, that's taken in by Baker. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. The tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. They'll try and throw it.
Oh, I missed him. Oh. Looking player swap. Good pressure, though, that time.
It's incomplete.
I think it was Eric Rose that almost got him.
There's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode,
I'm almost surprised they're not considering like going for it on the 47.
Meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly
Ba, 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 ba.
His drive will start on the ground.
Didn't juke him.
Taken down just shy of the
I think that was dirty fingers. That's why. Wasn't going to trick him.
Running with a purpose here in the first half, Mike. I mean, not only hitting the holes and accelerating.
Yeah, we're running all over them. Damn.
You,
Getting
might be
monster
on his way to
runs.
a big, big ball game.
They'll stay on the ground.
Not as much that time.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Your corner dove out of bounds. LOL. Yeah. Stupid player swap. What a catch by Neighbors. There you go. Neighbors is like, Nick, I'm tired of you missing me by a mile.
Good for a 1st down.
Yeah, I guess you missed it, Nick. You should have had a touchdown, like back-to-back plays when we were in the red zone.
As they try to run it here.
Neighbors was open, and you
4 on 1st down.
overthrew it over his head.
8, setting up 2nd and short.
And his great first half on the ground continues, and this is one of those guys that when he gets in the groove, it seems like it's an 8-yard run, a 10-yard run, and all of a sudden a 15-yard chunk play, one after another.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs.
Ooh,
And he'll be
didn't get
close
it.
to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. They'll stay on the
There you go.
ground with Jacobs.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the 1st down.
46-yard line.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. Dallas Turner on the stop. 2nd and 7.
Is Hearns hurt? Why is Jacobs keep coming out there? Unless he's really that tired. I'm hoping that's the case.
Now this time they'll look to throw. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. How about the defense getting to the quarterback?
Oh, that was Turner. Well, I said Turner always gets me at least one time. That motherfucker. Was that Turner? It was Turner, and he recovers it too. Yeah, he recovers his own forced fumble. Bitch. Fucking Turner. Oh, he always gets me. I mean, he is badass and he's fast.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. The tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. On 1st down, here's McCarthy.
I set my running back auto subs to come out at 80 and go in at 85. They still rarely sub. Yeah, I have mine in the 90s. I forgot who recommended that, but it seems better. I just think with this update, there's that one, I feel like it's a bug. It's usually later in the game, like we're only in the 2nd quarter. I'm just hoping maybe Hearns was that tired, because he's had some big runs. Guess we'll find out. Because he's not hurt, it would have pulled me, or should.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. That's taken in.
I feel like they're definitely going to score. I can tell they are a top pass offense. They can definitely air it, and imagine if they had Jefferson. It'd be a lot worse.
McCarthy gonna look to throw again. Short one taken.
It's kind of crazy. 7 years, they still had the same guys: Addison, Hawkinson, and Jefferson. They have a really good rookie tight end, and I think another receiver that's pretty good. I think they drafted. I can't remember who it is. But again, no Jefferson. He's hurt for this week.
Throwing again is McCarthy.
Dang it, Barrington almost had him.
He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to jump. He's going to... Whatever, fuck you.
He will fight his way to the end zone. J.J. McCarthy.
Alright, I deserve that, I guess.
Minnesota. That his second touchdown tonight.
Been a pretty exciting first half. We're both moving.
On the extra point, the Vikings are back to within a field goal. It's 17.
Is this the last game before playoffs? Yeah, this is week 18. Yeah, the Vikings, well, you can see their record. 9-7, and we're 13-3. They're the #1 pass offense, and we're... I think we're number 11. Or no, I forget what we are. Not as good as them, passing the ball. We're the #1 running the ball. And it's funny, our strengths and their strengths have both shown in this game. Running all over them. Yeah, Jacob's still out there. I'm not liking that. Don't tell me Hearns is out.
Back to throw here to begin the drop.
Fuck.
He'll be hit as he throws.
Williams was open too, but fuck.
Incomplete. Could not step
It'd be bad if they
into
start
the
getting
throw
more
that
pressure
time.
on me.
It'll bring up second down.
Yeah. It's gonna hurt my run game, man.
He'll look to throw. Pass complete to Neighbors. And they'll be set up now. Up past the
I
40.
think I am the #1 seed no matter what. So even if I lose, I think I'm okay.
And 10.
I think.
Out of the gun. He'll
Oh, I'm
throw.
taking the shot. Nah, good D. Yeah. One was dirty fingers, I think. Wasn't gonna beat him.
That just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried,
Neighbors doing his thing, man.
there is a lot
He already
of
has 8
space
catches.
underneath.
I may try to attempt to go for the record. If that corner cannot handle Neighbors, shit, man. Neighbors. Fuck them.
And we still have another half to play.
Because I think the Vikings are definitely
Set to go
scoring in
now
this game.
on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again.
Oh shit, no! Oh, they baited me. They baited me. They like, little shitter's open. Not.
Completion. They've done a really nice job on
Fuckers.
this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically throwing the ball
Hey, when I
on
take the
first
bait
down
like that.
is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable?
No, they baited me again. God, they baited me again.
Picked off by
God, I'm a fool.
Southern California.
They knew it. They knew I wanted to go to Neighbors.
Gonna be brought down.
Cock.
What a
And the way they did it, they made it look like, oh, he's open. As long as it's a good pass. Nope.
in the red zone.
Fucker tricked me.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands. But
Fell for
in
it
this
twice.
case, I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got
Bastards.
started. I mean, look at this return.
Now it's
He
gonna
gets
be a
one
game.
block, he gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back.
Fuck
for
you.
pick 6.
And the Vikings are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
You love getting masturbated. Sure did that time. They baited me, man.
They'll try to run this one.
There you go, Thibodeau.
And he will not.
We can
get
somehow
it.
hold him to a field goal. It'd be remarkable.
Backwards a little bit. Back up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal. Throwing now, it's McCarthy.
Get him. Get that motherfucker. There you go. Thibodeau with the sack.
Good, but he's gonna be taken
My man.
as he couldn't get a throw away.
Try giant D in your mouth,
If there's one positive
McCarthy.
remaining, it's the fact that
Oh,
they're still
okay.
in scoring
Giant D in my
position.
mouth.
The way they've been able to move the ball down
Oh,
here in the
nice
red zone,
sportsmanship.
They're thinking 6, but after that last sack,
Come on.
their
Come at
chances
me,
of
bitch.
converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
Yeah, you're not getting no touchdown. Fuck you.
These are the play calls,
All right.
Mike, that offensive
That'd be a tie game.
coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of
I think
easy
Thibodeau's better
pitch
than
catch,
Burns.
ball out of his hand, see a completion.
Technically, he's
These
shown he's been
typically,
better
as
than
the game
Burns
goes
because of
on,
his tackles
lead to
for
bigger
loss.
and bigger gains.
Burns. So the reason why I always talk about Burns is like every year except for that 1 year. It's kind of ironic. So Thibodeau on my team out of 7 seasons, has the most sacks in a single season with 13.5, right? That's been my leader out of my 7 seasons. Thibodeau. Burns has been the most consistent with 10, 11 sacks every year, except the one he had 7.5, and the other one, well, he was injured for over half the year, so you can't really count that. But, Burns was always the most consistent. But I mean, realistically, Thibodeau, I think he is the best. Because I feel like out of all the 7 seasons, he probably would have more total sacks combined than Burns if I wasn't treating him like a hybrid. Because he does a great job as a linebacker in coverage. He's made plays. Like, he's just an all-around good player. Burns, I think he's just a blitzer. That's why I moved him to end. And Burns was great. Thibodeau could just do both.
Safe kick taken at the 5.
And yeah, I mean, Thibodeau's better in that regards. That's where I totally agree. Now that being said, I still miss Burns. I mean, he was a great player.
And as we wrap up the season, getting ready for the
I would take him over Barrington. I don't know. We'll see what Barrington does next year. I mean, Barrington, it's not that he hasn't done good. It's just, for what I'm paying him, I was really expecting more. Oh, look at this. Neighbor's been beating that corner and just can't get it. Just can't get it to him.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class.
What team did Dexter Lawrence go to? I can't remember. I think we faced him. I can't remember, actually. I wanted to keep him, but, I couldn't pay him 40+ mil. Couldn't do that. I didn't really pay attention. I should have been calling timeouts. I'm kind of a fool. Oh, well, this is probably the last play. Go deep.
Back to throw.
You know who I'm going to. I mean,
deep here for Neighbors.
Yeah. Oh, well.
It's going to be incomplete.
It's all right.
They took a shot on the final play.
This has been a pretty exciting game so far. We're both balling on each other.
Will come to an end.
We've been balling on each other. I'll go deep. I mean, he will go deep on me. He's not afraid to.
Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. This will be returned.
This is a little more exciting than that Jaguar game where it was all defense. This is more like let's score on each other.
The Vikings offense. And they're running back.
Yeah, look at the yards. Oh my God, yards are nuts.
We'll see how much usage they want to give him here in Week 18. But he is the NFL's leader in receiving yards.
One difference, they can't run. Well, now I can't run if I'm stuck with Jacobs now. I mean, if Hearns is out for the remainder of the game, well, there goes the run game. So I'm going to be like really passing. Kind of a shame. They were struggling against the run.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
I could argue and say Vikings have the edge right now because they're probably a better passing team than I am. But we'll see.
McCarthy from the gun here on third down.
Good pressure. Yeah, he was panicking. That pocket was kind of collapsing on him.
Decision here on fourth down. It just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out. Not able to pick up a single.
That's kind of key. We just got to get that pressure. It's been looking better. Ever since I kind of, even though Watt has no sacks, I feel like just moving him and Barrington around, right? The tackle and end, like, it seems to help. And I think it's keeping the D-line fresh, too. But I've also noticed, I think my overall run defense has hindered, which makes sense. Not worried about it in this one. The Vikings can't run. I'm not too concerned. No, wait. That was a perfect pass because that could have been an INT. I freaking felt they're baiting my ass. Because I'm going to Neighbors a lot, and they're like, "Oh, you want to go to him? Okay, motherfucker, go to him. He may get some catches. We're gonna pick you off."
Here's Jacobs.
Dang it, it stopped me.
He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
I'm going to run again. Come on, Jacobs. You got this, buddy.
Third and a yard.
All right, that was way better. There you go. There you go.
First down and more.
Really good blocks that
Now
time.
after the run, we get a stoppage.
And we
for
killed
an
a
injured
Viking.
player. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now they'll set up to throw.
Wide open.
Quick throw here is complete.
Okay.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Have you signed Nick Jordan to a new contract? No, because he's on his, he's going to have his 5th-year option. But then, next year, we're going to see. Yeah. It's going to be bad for me.
They're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
They'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors.
I spin.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. The defense just has not been able to keep him under wraps. Now 10 catches in the game.
Boom.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. In the red zone now.
No.
Drop to throw.
Bitch, I didn't see him.
His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring
Don't really like the
position.
plays they're offering me
I
here.
understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn the ball over and you come
No,
away
no,
with
no, 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 no,
Second down,
no.
going to be incomplete.
That was almost bad.
You just rush that decision just a little bit.
Yeah, that could have been
downfield.
bad.
It's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have
That's
to
it.
throw
Yeah, touchdown. You thought you were going to get that, dirty fingers? Think again. Malik Neighbors with the touchdown. That was ballsy, though, because, yeah, I saw dirty fingers.
It just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Play action now.
Oh,
It's
bitch.
McCarthy.
He tricked me.
Working his way across the field.
This has actually been an exciting game, man. They really are showing their number one pass offense.
Up past the 45.
And our defense been kicking ass lately, so it does say a lot. That's why these sliders are good.
All across the league, and what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and that's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
And they're going to work this
Yeah, he's at
down
200 passing
inside
now.
the 45.
Just seems like
I can only imagine if my defense was bad, he'd have a field day with me completely.
Establishes a bigger and bigger role, and listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Quickly to the outside.
All right, Edison, you saved some yards
And
there.
they bring him down, but not until
That's where I like
they get
Edison, because he's
inside
really
the
fast.
30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. To the air once more is McCarthy.
Yeah, not good if the blitz doesn't get there.
He's got Hawkinson. his tight
And
end.
Hawkinson's been hot.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy.
Dropped
And
it.
he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. The tight end Hawkinson starts the motion. This one caught at the
Thibodeau again. My boy.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up third down.
Yeah, we can try this. Watt's pretty tired. He gets tired easily.
Here's McCarthy.
Nah, he got it.
And he's in. Jordan Addison.
Here's Addison, yeah.
Touchdown, Vikings. That's his second touchdown of the game. He's doubled his season output. He now has 4. The extra point is good. And the Vikings will tie this game at 24. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This taken at the 5. Now an opening past the 30.
Nice spin.
And it will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. The Giants offense running back Josh Jacobs heading back on the field.
Yeah, sucks Hearns is out.
39. Here's a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. He'll drop to throw.
Oh, there you go.
Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and
Oh
10.
no! I fell for it again. They're baiting me.
Intercepted.
Bitch!
And the Vikings.
That's why I need to change it. Man, they've caught on to that.
42.
I'm not making that up. On All-Madden, they do, which I like. That makes sense. They're adjusting to what I'm doing. They're like, oh, neighbors this, neighbors that. Okay, motherfucker. Interception. God damn it.
Now you've got to throw him a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
They're making me pay the price.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy.
There you go. How about a sack, motherfucker? Towboat.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure.
Ooh, bad throw there.
This guy does so well. The time and the speed, he got there in the curve. Really just been a combination.
Can go with the buzz match here.
I mean, the sack on first down put him in a
Yeah, I like that zone. If D-line can get a little pressure. Thibodeau, he was trying. Yeah, that's fine. You can have an underneath. That's why I like that zone. Right, because that's not enough. Punt.
It'll be a punt coming from the Vikings.
Punt that ball.
For the 4th
Punt that
time
ball.
tonight. And he'll get a few yards on this return up past the 15-yard line. This offense ready for their next possession, led by their running back. Both these offenses have been informal. Is the defense going to show up? Can anybody come up with a stop? All tied here in this 3rd quarter, and it's 1st and 10.
That was scary.
As receiver on the
I didn't see a lot open, but oh, come on. Good job.
Here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. On the ground, it's Jacobs. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
About to be 4th quarter.
Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be two first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. Goes around, but it is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Oh, come on.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle.
Oh, come on, ball beater.
Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. They'll look to
Ooh,
throw
oh, come on. I was thinking about going deep to him, but this is better because look at that. Touchdown, Neighbors.
into the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The extra point
Boom.
is up and
Boom, jump a loco.
and the Giants will go up by 7. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The visitors' offense ready to take over.
Man,
as we check
offense
out
hasn't had this sort of game in a little while. We're at 4:35.
and this is where we stand. Final weekend of the regular season is upon us. We'll know the bracket
Nice tackle, guys.
for the postseason.
This is football, not two below. Oh, sorry. You need to pay us more money if you want us to hit some ass. Otherwise, I'm gonna tap the ass. Give me 10 more mil, and I'll hit that ass. Otherwise, I'm tapping the ass. Get what you pay for.
He'll get this to Baker. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, here's McCarthy. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. McCarthy gonna look to throw again.
Oh, there we go.
He's gonna be bombed
Eric,
up, and
is that not a sack?
now they got him.
Is that a sack?
This is what you
Or did he, was he able to throw it away?
as that pocket starts
I'll just say
to
sack.
collapse.
Eric Rose.
Good ones,
I don't know if that
they
was a
keep
sack.
their eyes downfield and feel the rush.
Did you
They
take a
don't
sack
need to
from Eric
see the
Rose?
rush.
Were you able to throw that
His
away?
eyes go down,
You bastard.
starts moving around the pocket, nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Oh, I guess it was a sack. Okay.
Down is McCarthy.
Nice hit.
And this is gonna be
Lamar Berry.
incomplete. That is
All right, I would think they're going for it. No, they're not.
difficult defensively.
They're on the 48. I'm actually surprised they're not going for it. The way this game's been going, they're really trusting their defense to stop me. I mean, there's plenty of time, but their defense has to stop me.
In the fourth quarter.
I mean, that is a big decision.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15.
You pooped out the BK poison. Tell ya, man, that stuff is poison, man. Get some poison action with that.
Trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
Oh, no, no. Dun, 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 dun.
He'll look to throw.
What a catch by little shitter.
Right sideline.
The little man.
A pickup of 12 yards.
That was a nice catch, little shitter. Job.
Throwing now from the gun.
Bad throw. Pokemon was open.
And the success of this play, Mike, all comes down to the timing of the defender. You get there a little bit too early, you risk pass interference. You get there a little too late, it's a big pass completion. Timing your hand and playing through the ball is something they work on with these defenders all the time. And next time they throw the ball
Oh,
downfield,
rare drop
don't be
by
surprised if
Neighbors.
they target somebody else.
I mean, that was a bullet, but
So on a day where he's completed,
He doesn't
give or
drop too
take
many.
half of
That was a
his
drop.
passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest
There you
thing,
go, open
and
again.
most
He caught that
fortunately
one.
for them, they find themselves with the
Got
lead,
Neighbors.
despite a bit
Sometimes
of
that's the problem when you throw too hard of a bullet. They may not be able to handle it.
14 catches
Threw it a
in the
little too
game.
hard.
That one for a first down. Here's a handoff to Jacobs.
Oh, nice break tackle, Jacobs. There you go.
Take this down inside the 35.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
There's that man again. Another catch.
Neighbors, 14 catches, 210 yards. Neighbors having a day. I'm really going. 23 targets. I'm going to his ass.
Been a thorn in the side of the defense all game. That last catch puts in
I'm going to my boy.
200 receiving yards in this one. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
I'm glad you caught that, Mr. Drop.
And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy.
Oh, I think
of
he
the
got
line.
hurt too. Assbags is hurt.
Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
He's like, I caught it, Joey. So don't talk shit, okay? You did catch it.
This is Jacobs.
Damn it. Stop.
He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Oh,
No
you're
gain
out.
on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision.
Yeah, it's
In
about
this
to be
case,
2-minute
the
warning.
linebacker has his
Need to let that
keys,
time run
brings it
down.
right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Now,
Neighbors is open.
they'll try and
Touchdown, Neighbors!
Will score again. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. His big game continues. 3 touchdowns. in this
Boom.
one, and
We're gonna
now
win.
15 for the year.
There we go. Next time, Vikings.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The visitors' offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw to the left side here. Caught by Addison. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Throwing on 2nd down is McCarthy. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Can just do a spin on that tackle.
Complete to Baker.
Every defense in the league,
All right, time's
they
running out.
stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to
Try to
operate.
caught
They
that.
have
That was
to
some
find a way to
traffic.
Close and cloudy up those windows. Make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, you're going to make for a long day. This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities. And this is where the versatility of the tight end position
Yeah.
really
Stay with
starts
zone,
coming
man.
into play. Not only do they have to line up
Make
with
'em
their
earn
feet
it.
on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. To throw once more, here's McCarthy.
Dang it.
That one caught by Hawkinson.
Hawkinson having a big day. Him and Addison, really.
In great shape, down at the 15-yard line.
All right, well.
They'll need to score
Sucks he got out of
and do it
bounds.
quickly. Still one
Oh,
timeout
Barrington
left.
is like
Final minute,
freaking tired.
1st and 10.
I was actually fortunate.
They'll be forced to just
Player
throw
swap
that
gave me the
one
wrong
away.
guy.
It's incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short.
I can understand. He probably didn't want to go to that guy underneath because that would have been a waste. Even though he could have just gone out of bounds just for a few yards, but he wasn't going to get much.
Quick throw, taken in.
Yeah, he's at 353. And, you know, it's realistic. He gets that sort of yardage. I mean, they're the #1 pass offense. They can air it. He's got great receivers. Even without Jefferson, it's still dangerous.
3rd and 2, and here's McCarthy.
He's going to get it. Is that Addison again?
Touchdown.
Fucking Addison having a day.
Everything, they are not
Yeah. I
done
think he has
yet.
3 touchdowns.
Well,
He's playing the role as Jefferson in this one.
Their job, get this thing back
And he's
within
good.
one
He's a
possession,
93
so they're
overall.
still alive.
Not that he can't do it.
Now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get
All right,
the
well,
ball back.
comes down to onside kick.
It's not going to be easy.
They need a late recovery to have any chance. Here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there.
And that'll do
they'll
it.
Send this one away.
That was their last shot. They've got no
That's
timeouts
ball game.
left. Now the offense could just simply come
Giant
take the
D in
field.
your mouth,
Just playing
Vikings.
football, Mike.
No,
Victory
it'd be fine if I
formation,
face him in the playoffs
take
and they
a
knock
couple
me out.
knees,
And I'm going to just
get
be
off
like,
the win.
yeah, I was just joking.
From the gun. Here comes Jacobs. Not a lot on that one. He'll take it down to the 36. Second down and 8.
All right. That's it. My best record yet, 14-3.
So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done. They finished the season on a high note. So now they'll have the week off as the #1 seed.
Well, I'm not going to be top 10 pass defense after this game. I didn't think so. Facing this team.
For my partner Greg Olson,
They can
for our
pass it.
entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, he really threw
The
well.
Giants are winners, as we say.
They haven't
so
had
long
500 yards
from
as a
MetLife
team in a
Stadium.
while. And we both had good averages. Difference is I did throw 2 picks. That's what I get for going to neighbors too much. They were baiting me on that. They had him like double, triple covered at times. Which makes sense. Yeah, yeah. And you saw what we did to Hurts and other quarterbacks that was like 50-something% and like 100 and something yards. Then you face a guy like this that's leading the league in passing yards and he does that and, you know, it makes sense. But these sliders are good. Yeah, this sucks. They took Hearns out because look what he did. Damn. And then Neighbors. Damn. That may be his second career best game. I feel like he's had over 220 once or twice in the 7 years. And just the one drop. He also had 3 touchdowns. Yeah, Addison. Yeah, big day for him. Hawkinson. You know, not as much as I thought Hawkinson had more catches than that. He only had 4 catches for 56, which is good for a tight end. I thought he did more than that. Or maybe they went to their rookie tight end. Oh. Yeah, it's the rookie tight end. That's smart. They're utilizing him. Yeah. 6 catches for 51. Okay. Yeah, they were splitting. I see. There's Dirty Fingers. Man, Edison just missed 100 tackles. He's at 99. 99 tackles, yep. Freaking Turner, man, always gets a sack on me. Every time. No matter what. The guy too good not to sack me. That was their only sack. We had, what, 3 sacks? Yep. And they had the 2 picks. Their rookie safety, Neal. Yeah, that rookie, Neal, had a good day. Boom. Season's over. Hold on, I have a message. 7 seasons in. Getting pretty exciting, man. I'm sad that TJ Watt had no sacks with me. That's a shame. He has 170 career sacks. Didn't work out. Did not work out. So I think we ended the season with, what, 42 sacks? We had 3 in that game. Came into that game with 39 as a team. And we still have 21 picks. We didn't get any picks in that game. All right. So what's the 2 injuries? Aspags was 1. And Newman. Aspags I can deal with. I mean, Newman, you know, all right, that left side, it's going to be a little weak for playoffs. Got some storyline, and we have first week bye, which is awesome. Got to mute all this. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to have to go. Have company coming over. She'll be here in 5 minutes. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to. I was going to show stats. We'll have to do that for next stream because I'm going to have to go. I didn't think she was this close. Yeah, be there in 5. Okay, shit. Actually, it's perfect, though, because I just finished this game, so it was perfect. You guys like, oh, man, you being a pimp, huh? I get around. I didn't think she was coming over, but she's already like almost here. It's like, oh shit, man. Surprise. Yep. Like I said, man, there's plenty of fish in the sea, you know? I was really wanting to look at all the like league leaders and stats, but you know, yeah, I gotta go. Who will be a secret weapon? Little shitter. I mean, could be Jacobs. Let's make sure his catching gets work. Spectacular. Yeah, let's go catch. I mean, even though his hands has greatly improved, he hasn't dropped as many passes. Still, improve it more. He still drops them more, a little more than average, I think, but not as bad as his rookie year. Rookie year, he dropped a lot. Like Aspags drops right now. Still. Banana, banana. I don't know if I should read that comment out loud. Family friendly. Even though, what was the conversation we had in this stream earlier? Yeah. Snail. And these guys look dick. Who cares about these guys? Same injuries, right? I mean, we have to advance, but I'm always afraid to advance because I don't want to... I want to make sure I can still see league leaders. I can't remember if it's like baseball and it freaking erases it, which I freaking get annoyed with. But yeah, we had the best record in the NFC. It was actually good I did win because I would have had the same record as the Rams, although we did beat the Rams, so we probably would have been #1 seed anyways. And I actually, that was a big deal for the Vikings. That's probably why they were really going balls deep on me and trying to like win that game because I knocked them out in the playoffs. They were the 7th seed. Lions took it. They out, man. I knocked them out. And Bengals still #1 seed in the AFC. Yeah, so that's what that looks like. All right, let me go ahead and save. Yeah, like I said, I want to look at stuff, but I gotta go. Can't believe she's like here already. Some women like to make things a surprise. Oh, playbook. Here, let's do that real fast because otherwise I'll forget. Team schemes, yeah. Yeah, before you go. Oh yeah, Chicago defense. Or no, Chicago offense. I thought I was using the Giants playbook. Bills. That's right, Bills. I was almost gonna say Buffalo. Yeah, because I guess the Bears franchise, I kind of like their playbook, so I decided to go with it. Because I like a lot of their pistol and shotgun plays. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty comfortable with their playbook. Yeah. So there you go. Bears, Bills. Yeah. That's what I've been cool with. I think it's just a preference, like what works for you. I know there's certain playbooks, like if you, I remember in the past, like the Redskins, I thought they had a bunch of good run plays. Like if you just want to run, it felt like their playbook was good. And then there was other playbooks, maybe like the Lions or can't remember who else had a lot of good like short pass plays or, it just depends. Bears seem pretty balanced between short and deep. But okay. I gotta go. So take care, guys. It's been fun. Gotta ride, bully, ride, man.